A very good morning and welcome to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, the home of cricket here in Hong Kong for the Caravel Foundation. All-Star Series 2025, Aaron Bush out in the middle. It's the big under-16s final today, and we've got both the captains and match referee Ravi Sajnani with us. Come in, gentlemen. Now, it's a Hong Kong Islanders home game, so Captain Krish Bhutani will toss, and for the Kowloon Lions, Rishi Bhutani will call. Heads is the call. Heads is the result. Okay, the result from the middle there, Kowloon Lions winning the toss. They are going to have a bat first, and we'll have a look at the pitch that Rishi Bhutani and his Kowloon Lions will come out to bat first on today in the final. Nice new pitch it is, lots of grass on it, especially down to this end, slowly panning on down. A little bit of dry areas in front of the stumps, but not too many cracks. I'm going to have a quick wander down the other end here, Roman, and have a look. You can see how much grass there is in the middle. It's a beautiful track, prepared by Jassim Uddin and the team here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. A little drier it is down this end today. There's some more cracks. There's a bit more opportunity here, I think, for a bit of spin as well. It's going to be a great game. We're playing on the pitch closest to Ting Kwong Road, so it's going to be boundaries galore off to my right, longer boundaries off to the left. It's going to be a little harder. It's going to be a great final. It was delayed a little, but we're back and we're going to be live from 9 a.m. A very good morning and welcome to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Star Series Final. Aaron Bush with you. It is the Hong Kong Islanders up against the Kowloon Lions. Teammate against teammate, brother against brother, as it is for the captains for the Hong Kong Islanders and Kowloon Lions. They are both teammates and brothers. We saw out of the middle the toss, Krish Bhutani for the Islanders. Rishi Bhutani winning the toss for the Lions and electing to have a bat. The two opening bats will head out to the middle very shortly as the team also heads on out. Two umpires in the middle today officiating, umpire John Prakash and umpire Raza doing the officiating. The team in green, the Hong Kong Islanders, top of the table in the round robin, heading out to have a bowl after being sent out, losing the toss. The two opening bats for the Lions coming out as well right now. Trey Chanchad and Ishan Dadlani, the two openers for the Lions today. Pranch Kalathia to open the bowling from the Argyle Street end. Players out in the middle, almost ready to go. We're 30 seconds away from 9 a.m. game time. There goes the school bell. Umpire Raza will be officiating from the Argyle Street end. Umpire Prakash from the Victoria Harbour end. The left-handed Trey Chanchad to take strike. Ishan Dadlani at the non-strikers end. Somewhere in the next 100 overs, we will have a 2025 Caravel Foundation All-Star Series Under-16s champion. First delivery right on the money, but driven nicely. A bit of a ricochet in the field. First runs off the bat for the Lions. Ishan Dadlani, oh, nice in-swing with a new ball. Started out wide, but came back in beautifully. Maybe Manu Gunnison there doing the fielding. He's in at a close forward point position. He's moving back towards a point, but he's nice and tight, and close near the AstroTurf pitch. There's a gully, two slips in place as well. And again, the in-swing, big inside edge. It's going to run down. They've got protection at fine leg in the deep. I think very nice swing to start with for Kalathia. The outswing this time. Swings in from outside leg onto the middle stump. That was Ali doing the fielding at mid-off for the left-hander. Krish Bhutani, the captain, at mid-on. Got a mid-wicket, just three on the leg side at the moment. With the fine leg in place as well. Packed offside field. And unfortunately, that one has been dispatched. What a big hit that was. I think that might have gone all the way. It did. A maximum in the first, straying too far onto the leg side in-swinger and picked up Shrey's just deposited that one over deep square leg. Longer boundary, doesn't matter. First maximum for the Lions. And again, it's 2 onto the pads, this time going through mid-wicket. Won't be a maximum, but it will be a 4 to finish off what was a big over in the end for the Lions. After 1, they're 12 for the loss of no wicket. Took a few sighters for Chanchat to figure out that in-swing, but as soon as he did, he's picked 2 up beautifully to finish off the over. Back-to-back boundaries. Mini whack to bowler the first over from the Victoria Harbour end. Zayn Amini, back when we were doing the round robins, got nicknamed Mini Whack after Waka's bucket from KCC. He's got the floppy hair and the zinc on the face, much like Waka's. Staying with the same setup field, 6-3 offside field with 2 slips, a gully and a point in catching positions. And just dabs that one forward point. Abhimanyu does the fielding, but a bit of a wild throw. Good backing up though. It's important because that saved quite a few runs. Vietaka covering all the mid-wicket region, doing the backing up, and now he's on the offside. All the singles forcing the Islanders to rotate with the left-right starting combination for the Lions. Around the wicket, defends that one, Train. James Walker in first slip, Otis Lee, you can see there in a wideish second slip, almost third slip really. Virat Ral with the gloves on as always for the team in green. Again, using the angle into the body. Good lines and good defence, racking up the dots for his first over, Zane. Calls of catch, it just falls short of forward Assad, running in from mid-wicket. Bottom hand, big calls of catch, just doesn't carry. Too wide this time. The right arm around the wicket. First extra in the books. Need to re-bowl the final delivery of the second. It's been tidy. Half a chance as well. going to have to be re-bowled as well. Umpire Prakash getting some exercise in his first over from the Victoria Harbour end. Again, just over rotating, pushing it down the leg side. It was a tidy start, but just getting a little loose at the end. Just needs to close this one out. Notice in that almost second slip is almost around to gully. They do have a gully in place. James very wide as well for that outside edge. Took the pace off it and got it right on the money to finish off with. So there'll be 4 runs coming from the second. The Lions 16 for the loss of no wicket. Zane's going to go into that second slip position there, top of screen, with Walker for Kalatia, who's still getting that in swing. Got picked off a few times in the previous over, almost to the left-hander. Now he's got the in swinger to Dadlani. To push forward a point. Been a busy man, Abhimanyu. Bit of a ball magnet on him at the moment in the early overs in point. Stretching for it. This one straight to a veer at extra cover. Oh, a bit of a leading inside edge onto the leg side. It nice and tidy to start again. Just needs to close it out. In the air, but driven nicely backward a point. Work to do for Gunnison, chasing it down towards the deep backward point region. Pick up and throw. Allows them to come back for 2. Bit aerial, but safely played by Ishan. And there'll be a dot to finish with. Just 2 runs coming from Kalatia's second. After 3, the Kowloon Lions 18 for the loss of no wicket. Zane to continue around the wicket. His battle with Chanchat. Back to the dots after those string of wides. To get the angle in, cut away to point. Gunnison again in the action. Fuller, probably getting a bit of the turf off the bottom of the bat there, the noise that Zane could hear. 4 dots to start with in his second. He's only given up 1 run off the bat so far, Zane. And again, slashing outside off. Something's going to give here. Shrey needs to remember, of course, it's a 50 over match. No need to worry, you can leave those ones alone if so desired. And diving effort as Gunnison parries it to Pranch, and it's going to be the first maiden of the day. Zane Amine getting a maiden in his second. He's got none for 4 off 2. After 4, the Kowloon Lions 18 for the loss of no wicket. Claudia to continue. Well, that's nicely played. Beats Dhaka at extra cover. Kept it along the ground. Driven nicely for a 2. And nice long string of dots. Ball not shaping in as much as it did in the first 2 overs, at least off that first delivery for Kalatia. Yorker length and chopped out again, just wide of Dhaka, but he gets hands on this one, keeps it to a dot. two teams only met once in the round robin after getting a washout, and the Hong Kong Islanders getting the win in that one. Bowling the Lions out for 140. Looking solid to start with, a nice opening partnership of 21. A little bit of uneven bounce out wide. No worries for Dadlani, leaves it alone. It's driven nicely, but won't beat the captain, Krish Bhutani. Just having a look at the tables for batting and bowling. And Trey Tranchard scored 93 runs before today in the tournament. So he's gone up over the 100 mark now with his 11 at the non-striker's end. Shan Dadlani, 60 before today. And a bit of a parry, good throw in. That direct hit would have been gone. They get through for a single, finish off the over. 4 runs coming from it after 5. Kowloon Lions 22 for the loss of no wicket. Branch Kaladia bowling that previous over from the Argyle Street end. Third on the wicket taking for the tournament with 6 wickets so far. Behind James Caldwell from the Islanders. He's not playing today though, James. It's a big out, but Abhimanyu Gunnison is in. So they have plenty of pace options as Mini Whack comes in again from the Victoria Harbour end. Getting some shape away if you're not staying a little bit low. Just the second delivery that Ishan Dadlani's faced from Zain. Getting a single off his first delivery and then been down the non-striker's end for a while. Oh, tries to feather at it. Clears through. Balls of catch and has got through the infield. It's going to race away for 4. Will make the boundary. Been a while since we've seen a boundary. Bizarre Ali not able to chase that one down. Wasn't far away from holding out, but in the end, it's a backward point 4 for Dadlani. Again, keeps along the ground this time, going forward of point. Quick single, running on the arm of Gunnison. Oh, full toss and given the treatment. Went thwack off the bat, straight back down to the side screen for 4. Loose one from Zain, gets the treatment, second boundary of the over. Trey not missing out. I like to see this, even though it usually catches the batter by surprise. The big full toss in swinger. Almost an umpire killer as it cleans up umpire John Prakash. Pulls the length back this time nicely. It'll be a dot to finish with, but a good over for the Lions with 9 runs coming from the 6th. They're 31 for none. Kalatea to bowl a 3rd. Oh, that's a nice cover drive. Work to do for Thacker and Gunnison chasing it down in tandem. Gunnison will do all the work and pick up and throw. They'll come back for a tidy 2. He's looked strong through that cover, extra cover region, Dadlani. Pulls the length back there, Pranch, and good delivery as it's just dotted this time forward of point, cover point region. As the ball's getting a little bit older, no changes in the field so far inside the power play with 3.4 overs remaining. 2 slips, gully, point, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and fine leg. At the moment is James Walker. He's moved out of first slip. Otis has gone in there. Zane at the wideish 3rd slip. And flicks out one nicely. Backward of square. And James Walker is the one that comes all the way around from fine leg to pick up. Another 2 for Dadlani, and he's now leading scorer. Nicely played off the thigh pad there from Ishan. It's also very quick work in the outfield from Walker. He's not that fine, but he had to come a long way around. Again with that good front foot drive to mid-off this time. Bhutani does the fielding. Chops down at just a backward point to finish off the over. 4 runs from the 7th. 35 for none, the Kowloon Lions. Zane continuing from the Victoria Harbour end. Cut away hard, forward of point. Races away. Long boundary though. The chase is on. Gunnison gets there again. They'll come back for 2. Saves 2. If you missed us from the toss earlier at 8:30 a.m. We're playing on a pitch closest to Ting Kwong Road. So it's a longer boundary. picked that one off nicely. Stayed low and just toe of the bat right on the bottom. Do you see that a bit with the Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground pitches? Side channels. Bounce can be a little low. Sometimes a bit chancy. They've actually made a change in the field for Zane now. It's a 5-4 offside field. They've taken the second slip out. Put an extra player on the leg side. Bisht there at mid-on. Maybe there is only 3 on the leg side. They have taken the second slip out, so they've put someone else extra up. Maybe cover an extra cover as the extra fielder. And right on cue, after I talked all that one up, they're going to go put the second slip back in place. Otis moves in there. So that wideish second, third slip. And the channel outside, well outside off, bounces low. It's too wide. They're packing that catching cordon now. Walker in first slip, Lee second slip. A bizarre alley in gully. Forward Assad at point. Cut hard. Gunnison, who's moved out of point and gone to cover, now getting picked out there to do the fielding. Keeps it to a dot. Through the playing 12 and 13 for the teams. Joined us earlier in the round robins. You know that you can have up to 13 players. Only 11 can bat. The other 2 can bowl. Oh, that's cut well. Beats Fawad Assad, and Abazar Ali will pick it up inside the boundary. So I'll just take the 1. Start with the team in green. Hong Kong Islanders, as mentioned, Abu Manu Gunnison, Abazar Ali, Dava Bisht, Naveed Thacker, Fawad Assad Khan, Otis Lee. Pranch Kalathia is the 12th, so he's a designated bowler for the Islanders today. Rayan Shakil, the wicketkeeper Viraj Rao, Zain Amani, who's bowling right now. Finishing off the over. No, he's going to need to re-bowl that one. I think that might have been of no ball. No, it's just going to be called wide in the end. So just clipped a bit of pitch. James Walker and the captain Krish Bhutani rounding out the 12 for the Hong Kong Islanders today. As Zane looks to re-bowl that one. And it's in the slot. Calls a catch over the top of Bisht. He's got some work to do. Can he get there? Does the flick back in nicely. Cannons into the advertising boardings. Hops up and throws it back in. Umpire John just checking with Bisht that he got that one back inside. He did. We could see it on the camera. So 2 to finish with. 8 done. The Lions 43 for none. Speaking of the Lions, let's run through the playing 13 for them. Captain Rishi Bhatani. 2 out in the middle, Shrey Chanchad and Ishan Dadlani. Aryav Kaderia, Abdullah Anis Bavishi Rajakumar, Heda Oman Muhammad, Harishankar Venkatesh, Ishan Pandey, Muhammad Mahaz, Naveed Muhammad, he's a 13th, so he's designated bowler today. Nirvan Nandwani and Abaidullah Muhammad, also designated bowler today. You'll see a change in bowling. Abu Manu Gunnison to take over from Pranch Kalathia at the Argyle Street end. He's come into the side, Abu Manu, with James Caldwell unavailable today. 1 of 2. Also Ewan Tan, who had a great round robin series, but he's had to fly home. handy replacement for James, though, with Abumanu into the side. Big, tall, quick. He's starting with an overstep, though. Those big long legs. Umpire Raza puts the arm out, then signals a free hit coming up. So what can Ishan do with his free hit? First no ball, first free hit coming up. Big swing, but will be picked off by Bish down at fine leg. Get the extra +1. Go round the wicket to the left-handed Chanchad. Oh, another overstep just on the other side of the crease this time. So first Ishan gets a free hit, and now Shrey's going to get a chance as well. To remark his run up here, Abumanu. Get down and flick it onto the leg side. She's still just got 3 on the leg side, but misses out. So the free hit balls have been good from Gunnison. It's the oversteps that have been a problem to start with. Still 4 balls left of his first. Driven hard, not hard enough to beat Abazar Ali. So no slips, but a gully and a slightly backward point in catching positions. Oh, that was a bit lofted. Gets through extra cover though, short boundary on the Ting Kwong Road side, so easy pickings if you can beat the infield. Dive from Kalatia, unable to get a hand on it. Goes through extra cover for 4. Should bring the 50 up, I think that 4 did. Certainly did. That's a good opening partnership for the Lions, and that's a good Yorker. Well played by Shrey as well, chopping down. End of the over, 7 coming from it. We've got 1 over left of the power play. The Kowloon Lions 50 for none. Going to see a change from the Victoria Harbour end as well, and the first time we'll see spin today with Abazar Ali into the attack. 50-run opening partnership for the Kowloon Lions in the final of the Caravel Foundation All-Star Series Under 16s edition. Couldn't ask for a better start. No rush. Going at... what are they going at? 5.56. Yeah, there it is on screen. It's a good start. Remember, they were bowled out for 140 last time these two teams played, so 50 for the loss of no wicket is a good start. And Bazar Ali. Watchful from Dadlani. I feel like if there's any turn on offer, could be bowling from this end. There's more dry areas down there to get it to kick. That's very full. Yorker length in the end as it dropped down, and Otis Lee does the fielding from backward point. Got protection out in the deep. This be one. Still inside the power play for 3 deliveries, so just the 2 out. I think there's just 1 out though. Have a look. Now they're putting 2 out on the leg side now. They've still got deep point out on the boundary, plus a deep square leg and a deep mid wicket. The deep point. And deep point's just figured out he needs to come in, otherwise there'll be a no ball. Made it in, now sitting at cover. Cut to back, good point. Straight to forward Assad there. He was waiting for it. Kept it down though. No fine leg, no deep third with the deep square and deep mid wicket in place. Slip catching position. It's dotted back. It's a tidy start from Abazar. And strays with the faster one, and that's the trouble. No fine leg in place. He just goes backward a square on the 45 for 4 to finish off the over. 5 runs from the 10th. Power play 1 done. 55 for none, the Kowloon Lions. He's attempting the faster one. Zips on in, but dragged down the leg side. Chanchad says thank you. Moves to 28. Gunnison to continue from the Argyle Street end. 7 off his first. Couple of oversteps as well. Sun trying to break through the clouds here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for over number 11. And there's the signal to indicate the first power play is done. And we can get over number 11 underway. Confident driving. They've got the extra cover in close in a catching position. Gonna have good pair of hands there for Pranj Kaladia because he's in nice and close. We know how much Dadlani likes that cover drive. Missed it all that time. Two batters just going to have a little chat. It's a better start to the over for Gunnison. see the shadows. We've got a bit of sunshine for a Saturday morning. And that's got through Raoul, so they'll get through for a bye here. Sun shining's nice for our coverage. It's not so great for the players out there. Now we're in May. Summer has arrived. Hard work. We're taking a drinks break at some point in the next 15 minutes, I suppose. It's going to get to a top of 31 today, so all the players will need to stay hydrated. To whip it off the pads as it goes down the leg side, and again tough work for Rao with the gloves on. Get through for a wide +1. Another overstep, just trying too hard with the effort ball. Dadlani picks up another free hit coming up. Wasn't able to take advantage last time. Hits hard, takes full advantage this time though. That cover drive he loves so much. Into the action again. Big, deep, long boundary. In the end, two combined to keep it to 2. If it was any other pitch here at Ting Kwong Road, that was 4 runs, but he's picked out the longest boundary for the extra cover drive. Picks up 2 to finish off the over. 6 coming from it. After 11, the Kowloon Lions are 61. Abazar Ali, he's continuing from the Victoria Harbour end. Was tidy until he dragged that one down leg in his first off the last delivery. He's got the left-hander on strike again. Won't want to be making that mistake, and doesn't to start with, right on the toes on middle stump. Shoulders arms on that one as it zips on through outside off to Viraj. Chat in the field from the Islanders, down a bit after not being able to find a wicket in that first power play. And a run as Bhutani was set back deep. Dadlani makes it home safely as the throw goes to the striker's end. Front foot defence onto the offside from Dadlani. Nice measured 21 off 39. Chanchad with 4 fours and a 6, putting the bigger runs on. 29 at the non-striker's end. Dadlani is more than happy just to sit there, dot out the good balls, take advantage where he can. 1 boundary to his name, 21 off 40. Coaches will be happy with what they've seen, and that's a tidy over from Abazar Ali as well, just the single coming from the 12th. The Lions 62 for none. call it? Yeah, but went straight back to the bowler for Gunnison into his third over. Just needs to watch that effort ball overstep. Just crept in his first 2 overs. A ring of catching positions from gully through to extra cover. That one goes to extra cover. Franch Galati still patrolling extra cover, and he's got help with forward Assad at cover and Otis Lee at point. Walker's at the gully region. They do have a deep third as well, and fine leg now outside the power play. Looks like they're the only 2 outside the circle though. On the pads, but no cigar from umpire Ruzza. Hasn't been too many that have beaten the bat onto the pads so far this morning. Squared him up, didn't know much about that one as it's raced down to the deep third. Strikes the pose there, Ishard. The defensive stroke. Almost carries to Kalatia, but it's a dot to finish with. That's a tidy over from Gunnison after being a little expensive in his first 2. Just the single coming from the 13th. The Kowloon Lions, 63 for none. Ali continuing back-to-back overs at just going for a single each. And he starts with a dot right on the money. Pulled away. Gunnison in the deep one bounce. Big rocket arm in as well. Ricochets off Rao's pads, but no overthrows. Drives out onto the offside. Kalatia is in the deep. First over in a few that has gone for more than one, but it's just singles so far. Full toss, lucky to get away with it. Straight to Bhutani. So it will be 2 singles off the 14th. Lions 65 for none. maybe 1 or 2 more overs away until the first drinks break. Emmanuel Gunnison from the Argyle Street end, who seems to have got up to speed now after those oversteps in the first 2 overs, just a single off his third. He's got Dadlani on strike on 22. Has to chop down on that one. There's that nice drive. Going to be out if it hit. That was well short. Fortunately, there was no direct hit from Krish. Run was not there as they'd hit it straight to Bhutani. They survive. The half chance goes begging for the Islanders. Hong Kong Islanders undefeated in the round robin. The Lions are taking it up to them here. And now it's Chanchad with a nice straight bat to mid-off. Rayan Shakil onto the field at mid-off, replacing Mini Wack, who's got the yellow vest on, having a break after the opening bowling spell. Again with a nice drive, it's going to beat Shakil this time, and all the way to the short boundary. Through long off, had to get down, couldn't quite reach that one, Maroon, and once he was beaten, the boundary was always on the cards. Oh, it flipped up in the air. This could be a wicket. It is. It goes straight into the hands at mid-wicket. Just scooped up in the air, and Chanchad departs. Looks like Bish with the catch. Good confirmation, but he's picked that one up off his pads, but he's put it straight down the throat of mid-wicket, and that's going to lead us here into the drinks break. In the final of the Caravel Foundation All-Star Series 2025, the first wicket falling on 70. Chanchad departs for 35. We'll have a quick drinks break here and join us around 3 or 4 minutes' time for the second session of the first innings, live from Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. First drinks break is done here at Tinkwong Road Recreation Ground. Aaron Bush with you for the Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Star Series final. First wicket falling on 70. And the India club star Abhimanyu Gunnison getting the first wicket. Just a false stroke from Chanchad as he flicked it straight to Athava Bisht at mid-wicket. It's going to bring the captain out to the crease to join Ishan Dadlani. Rishi Bhutani will face the final delivery of the 15th as the umpires head back out in the middle as well. Hard work out there for the Islanders and also Ishan Dadlani. Well-deserved drinks break. Umpire Raza tosses the ball back to Abhimanyu and can finish off the 15th. Beats the outside edge. First delivery to Bhutani. A successful over, the first one for the Islanders after 15. Kowloon Lions 70 for 1. Abazar Ali to continue from the Victoria Harbour end after the drinks break. 3 overs, none for 8 so far. Dadlani still out there on 23. Still comfortable with that defensive front foot. There's that cover drive he so enjoys. Talati in the deep. Keeps it to 1. First wicket falling on 70. Mentioned before, the last time these two teams met, the Lions were bowled out for 140. So doing a much finer job today. That was back on April 14th. Distant memory for the All-Stars. As Rishi does a stand-up defence this time. Skids on a little bit. That was the game where Ewan Tan got his half-century to win the game for the Islanders. And again, this one's a nice drive through extra cover as well. It's got some pace on it. I'll come back for 2. Bhutani will get off the mark. Got a decent start in that game too, getting to 52 before losing their first wicket. The Lions sort of fell apart after that. A short drag down ball and it's given the treatment work to do for the deep square leg, who dives, but I think it's gone through and over the ropes for 4. First boundary for Bhutani. That drag down delivery from Abuzar's not working so well so far. So he's trying to fire it in a little bit quicker. Too short this time. Easy pickings. Interesting move. They brought that deep square leg into a backward square inside the circle now. There's a faster one outside off. Beats everything. End of the over. After 16, the Kowloon Lions 77. There's the bowling figures. Just the 1 wicket for the team via Abhimanyu Gunnison. Bowling in 4 over spells, and that would pretty much indicate that they're going to change bowlers here, and they will. Otis Lee will come into the attack from the Argyle Street end. Wise by the captain, Krish, to just use his bowlers sparingly in this heat, humidity. A May day in Hong Kong. So Otis marks out his run up. Didn't bowl against the Lions when they played in the round robin, Otis Lee. Will be bowling today from the Argyle Street end as he comes steaming in off the long run up to Dadlani. Starts right on middle stump, a little full, but the drive straight to Botani, no run available. Tries to find a gap on what is a pretty packed offside. So unavailable for a run as Kalathia at cover does the fielding. I've also got an extra cover, backward point and gully. Deep third, a wideish leg out in the deep. Not so fine. Too wide from Otis this time. Caldwell that did the damage to the Kowloon Lions top order back on April 14th, picking up the wickets of Ishan Dadlani and Rishi Botani. Did he get an edge there? He did. The finger goes up. Otis Lee strikes in his first. That's the end of the opener as well. Ishan Dadlani departs for 24. Lions lose their second on 78. Breakthrough in his first sends the other opener back to the dugout. Top two down. Feather edge from Dadlani. Ends a good innings. Ishan Pandey coming to the crease at number 4. Two new batters out in the crease. One wicket falling before the drinks break, one falling pretty quickly afterwards. The wicket's falling from the Argyle Street end so far today. And it's back to a left-right combination. So Otis is going to go around the wicket to the left-handed Pandey. Ishan Pandey was another one that fell victim to James Caldwell in the round robin game. Extra drive, just goes backward of point to start with. Bish did the gully region. Dadlani out for 24. He was out for 23 when they played the Islanders last time. Again, a bit like that first game. That's when the rot started to set in for the Lions. They need a top order and middle order to stand up today. That was quick and good. Morale was convinced there was an edge on it. Umpire Raza less so. 5 dots and just one a little bit too wide from Otis to start with. Very good start. And again, trying to drive fresh airy outside off. So 1 for 1 off the 17th. The Lions losing their second. They're 78 for 2 after 17. Bizarre Ali is going to be the first bowler for the Islanders today to bowl 5 in a row. And also the first to bowl 5. He's continuing from the Victoria Harbour end. That's the good delivery from Abazar. Gives it some air, lets it drop. A lot of turn on offer, so he has to just mix it up. Put the revs on that one and see if it could turn back in, but really isn't too much churn. Uses the wrists but picks out mid-wicket. Got a deep mid-wicket as well. Possibly the only one outside the circle. Cuts away on the offside, no one in the deep to the short boundary. Work to do for Pranch, trying to chase it down. It's going to get there as it pulls up in the soft, spongy outfield. I'll come back for 2. Kalati is now just going to stay out in the deep, which is wise because he's going to pick this one up and keep it to 1 this time. Looking to get off the mark. Happy to just defend that one back to the bowler. Another tidy over from Ambazar Ali comes to an end, just the 3 runs coming from it. Otis lead to continue. No one able to score a run off the bat yet from Otis. 1 for 1. Onto the pads, hit hard. Shaquille does the fielding at mid-on, take another single. So there is the first runs off the bat, off the bowling of Otis Lee. It'll bring Ishan Pandey back on strike. Close to finding an edge off those first 3 deliveries. So he faced off Otis. And does get the edge this time as it races through the slip cordon for 4. The widest deep third not able to cut that one off. All Viet Thacker can do is pick it up out of the sight screen for 4, and Pandey gets off the mark. Pushing it at outside off. Finds the big thick leading edge, so they're going to fill the gap now. Gunnison going in there. Still quite wide. I think that last one would have gone between Rao and Gunnison anyway. Drag down on the leg side. Good keeping from Brown. Keeping it to just the one wide. Bit of chin music, too much chin music, according to square leg umpire John Prakash. Wide. Gets the signal from umpire Russell. That's his one over the shoulder for the over. Full, driven, beats one, can't beat the second. Branch does the fielding again. Single to Punde, rotates the strike back to the captain. Oh, that's over waist height, and it's going to be runs as well. Walker not able to catch it, not that it would have been out anyway, so they'll come back for two. Getting a little bit expensive with the extras here from Lee. Free hit for Rishi coming up. They managed to run the two. No change in the field. Good one. Fast outside off. Gets away with it, Otis. It's been good runs this over already with 11 off it and a ball remaining at the 19th. Another one going through slips for four. Both batters a bit fluky this over, but big runs in the end it was, with 15 coming from the 19th. Kowloon Lions creeping towards that three-figure mark. They're 96 for two. Not from the replay. No slip in place. 4 runs it will be. Looks like a discussion going on who's going to bowl. Is it going to be forward Assad, it looks like, number 11. Unless Abhimanyu's waiting there to change ends, but it will be forward. First time bowling today for forward Assad. Deep forward square in place for Punde. No third, no fine leg. Oh no, there is a third. Otis Lee's he's at backward square in the deep. But no fine leg and no deep third for forward. Apart from that, he's got a gully, point, cover, extra cover and catching positions, plus mid on, mid off and mid wicket. And that goes to mid-wicket. One hand from temp from Pranch Kaladia. Couldn't grasp it. A little bit fluky again from Pandey, but he gets the single. Still going at a nice 5 runs per over. Leaves that one alone outside of. Kowloon Lions are the only team that's batted first and batted their full 50 overs in the tournament so far. They did that against the New Territories Tigers back on April 20. And proved that if you bat 50, you can put the runs on. They got 218 that day for 9. Skip down the pitch there from Rishi, hits it to his brother, puts some pressure on Pandey to make his ground. He does. Back up in the air as well. Doesn't carry again. So just the 2 singles coming from Fawad Assad's first over. 20 done. 30 remain. The Lions 98 for 2. And they put the slip in place, and the catch is taken by Abhimanyu Gunnison. That's the end of Rishi Bhutani. The captain departs for 17, the 3rd wicket falling on 98. Otis gets a 2nd. Putting the slip in place, very clever. They've gone through that cordon a few times off Otis this time. No mistake, Gunnison takes the catch. Rishi departs, and the 3rd wicket falls before the 3-figure mark. 2 wickets for Otis Lee, combining with the man that's taken the other wicket, Gunnison in the slip cordon. It's going to bring Aryav Kaderia to the crease at number 5. Fast, well defended from Kaderia. This is where the Lions can get a bit nervy. Their middle order needs to stand up after the top 3 are now back in the pavilion. Gunnison was diving there. I thought it got through Rao, but he got down and did some good glove work. Kept it to a dot. Otis, with the ball left. Get himself a wicket maiden here, perhaps. Having to leave that one alone. It will be a wicket maiden for Otis Lee and the Hong Kong Islanders. After 21, the Lions 98 for 3. Talked about this middle order needs to stand up. Didn't against the Islanders last time, but when they did bat their full 50 in that game against the the New Territories Tigers back on April 20. Top scorer was Aryav Kaderia with a half century, 51 off 61 deliveries. Forward Asad Khan to continue. Tidy off his first with just the 2 runs. Half a chance, went begging. And that was by Ishan Pandey, who's on strike. This one along the ground, back to the bowler. That one did have a little bit of bottom hand in it. Got the fielders excited, but just bounced a few times off to Bhutani at mid-off. Zain Amine's back on the field. I think it might be Pranch Kaladia that's gone off for a break. Zain's at point. And in the air again, over the top of the mid-wicket fielder, well inside the circle. And a push for 2. And get for 2. He's done that a couple of times now. Pandey just pushing it in the air. Bizarrely watched it fly over the top of his head. It wasn't as close as the last chance that went to Pranch. This time keeps it on the offside along the ground. 100 up with that 2 as well. I'll be happy with that 100 for 3. Oh, and again with the bottom hand. Again it doesn't carry as Dava Bisht comes screaming in from extra cover, so it'll be just the 2 runs from the 22nd as the Lions make the 3 figures there. 100 for 3. Really starting to warm up out there in the middle now as we've got to 10:30 a.m, 28.5 degrees. And Otis Lee continues to bring the heat as well. It's not just the heat, 71% humidity. Hot work for those with the pads and gloves and helmets on as well. Another leading edge, goes through second or third slip this time. Forward Azad down at a wide-ish deep third. Saves 3 there. Gets all the bat behind this one, Pandey. Shorter, dabbed, beats Abazar Ali. So the attacker at the widest deep third. We'll do the fielding. Another single only. Been very tidy. Bump ball back to the bowler this time. Coming off the back of a wicket maiden, just 2 singles so far. Much like Gunnison, started early with wides and no balls. Then found his range, found the wickets, kept the scoring to a minimum. And he'll dot that one out as well. 2 runs coming from the 23rd. The Lions 102 for 3. Changing the field, I'm seeing just off to the left of our broadcast area. Prascaladia comes back on, and Otis Lee, after his 4 overs, is going to have a well-deserved rest in the shade. So we'll see a change in bowling from the Argyle Street end after this over from forward Azad Khan. Last over he troubled Ushan Pandey, as he did in his first, to be honest. I feel like at some point one of these bottom hands is going to hole out. They are persisting with Abazar Ali in a close catching mid-wicket position inside the circle. Full along the ground to Bhatani at mid-off. More dots as the Islanders bring the pressure. Opening partnership of 70. Everything's slowed down now with 3 wickets falling. That was Ali. That was out by a long way. Had it hit and Another run-out chance goes begging for the Islanders as they scamper through for a single. Kowloon on strike now. He tries to use the wrists but picks out mid-wicket for the right-hander. So just controlling things at the Victoria Harbour end here. Assad Khan. That's a good quick single with no square leg in place. Bish coming around, couldn't pick it up, so Zane does the fielding from backward square. They'll take 2 singles to finish off the over. 24 done. The Lions 104 for 3. Right, who gets the bowling duties from the Argyle Street end then? It looks like Veer Thacker will bowl over number 25. First time seeing the slower bowlers from the Argyle Street end. He does like bowling from this end, Veer. As we say in all broadcasts, whether it's under 16s Caravel Foundation All-Stars right up to the T20 Internationals, it's always the danger end for the slower bowlers with the short boundary back over towards Argyle Street. Will Kowloon and Pandey look to attack the short boundary? Deep mid-wicket and deep square leg in place, plus a deep cover. No third, no fine leg. No long on and long off either, allowing the batters to chance if they want to. Cuts away straight to Bish though. Good piece of fielding. The close cover fielding position. A loopy one. Beats the infield. Kalatia now back out in the deep, replacing Otis Lee. Keeps it to 1. Slower bowlers doing well from both ends now. For the left-handed Ishan Pandey, they got a deep square leg, deep cover. No deep mid-wicket though. That goes to mid-off, no run available. Shorter on the length and squared up, missed it all, shuffling back. Tidy start for Veer, just the single coming from the 25th. We're at the halfway mark, 25 overs remain. Kowloon Lions 105 for 3. Apparently it should have been 1 for 1 for Veer. Last ball, drop catch by the keeper. Not only just squared him up, got the edges as well. Chance goes begging again. Pandey leaving life on the edge as forward Assad continues. Scooped out by Kowloon, straight to Bhutani. find a run here. It goes wide to Botani. It's in the air, and the catch is taken. The Gaddison again with the safe pair of hands. Pandey, or is that one? I think it was Pandey that was out there, but it was Pandey caught. And his chances come to an end with Ishan Pandey departing. Skied up and flying in. You can see how fast Abimanyu was running in from point. Runs across the pitch with the catch, and Pandey departs. Just ignore what's on the screen. I assure you it was Ishan Pandey. And that will bring Harry Shankar Venkatesh to the crease to join. Now we have Kaderia. 4 down. Well-deserved wicket for forward Asad Khan. Pandey holding out eventually. So Harry Shankar Venkatesh comes to the crease at number 6. He starts watchfully. Dots that one out, just a single and a wicket coming in the 26th. Kowloon Lions 106 for 4. Zavir Thacker trots on down to the Argyle Street end to bowl another one. Should have had a wicket. That wicket is gone now with Pandey departing. He'll be bowling to Kaderia. He's been very watchful to start with. How he's played. He's just 4 off 16. Still 24 overs remain. Starts with a very good ball. Looping one and skied up in the air. That's got enough on it to go all the way. That's big. All the way big. 2 hands in the air from umpire Raza. Kateria picks that one up, tacks the short cow corner boundary and takes it for a maximum. Not a bad delivery. You watch it, it loops in, it drops, but it's just in the slot. Beautiful stroke. Back live. Pulls the length back on this one. Takes the dot. He's got the double whammy here of the attacker, the short Argyle Street boundary over his head, but also cow corner and square leg being short with this pitch we're using today. That's the faster one. Push to Emmanuel Gunnison. Said when we started the game, he was everywhere in the ball magnet. He's involved in 3 of the 4 wickets as well. He's got 1 wicket to his name, 2 catches. End of the over, 7 runs coming from it. Kadaria will retain strike after 27. Kowloon Lions 113 for 4. Forward Asad Khan. He's going to bowl 5 in a row here. 4 overs so far. Watchful from Kadaria again onto the leg side. Run on the arm. Butani doesn't pull the trigger on that one. Dulcet tones of the Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground tractor doing laps around the outfield. And creator Jassim Yudin behind the wheel, driving it like a Formula 1 car, to be honest. Zipping around. Big gap on the leg side. Easy run for Venkatesh to get off the mark. Waits on it, uses the wrists, but can't find a gap either side of Bhutani at the moment. Placed himself nicely there at mid-on, right back, set on the circle. So tip and run onto the leg side, work to do for Bist. Can't pick up and throw in time. Just finding singles off the bowling of Khan so far, really. It's been very tidy. Defends 3 runs do come from the 28th. Lions 116 for 4. Run rate dropped down from that early start, down to 4.15 now. That'll still get them up over 200, which is where the Lions would like to finish today. Handy little partnership forming between Kadaria and Venkatesh. 10 runs so far. The baby bowling card there. 2 of the spinners bowled 5. See if the forward will continue into a 6. No one has bowled a 6 yet. Viataka from the Argyle straight end drops that short, gets the treatment. It's going to split the gap between long on and deep mid wicket. Goes 3 cow corner for 4. Just a drag down ball from Avir. Aryav Kadaria says, thank you very much. Even though you've got 2 players in the deep, I'll split the gap between the 2. Almost halfway. Got its turn though. It's turned away. It's too short, got it to watch it. This time gets the length right. Takes a dot to the offside. Little battle between Avir and Aryav here. So far, Kadaria is winning the battle. He did put the long on in place, but no one at cow corner where we've seen Kadaria like to go. That's a very slow one. In the air, and it's been put down by Abuzar Ali, but it could be a run out anyway. Dive from Venkatesh, gets back safely. Double chance goes begging. Kadaria put that straight just to the right of Abuzar Ali. It should have been taken. Put down, hit hard. That's a full toss, popped up over the top of Mini Wax Head. He's going to chase that one down to the long boundary. It should get there, though. It does, into the parents' VIP tents. And after getting a life, takes another boundary. This was clever play. Zane Amini was inside the circle, so it popped up over the top of his head and had enough on it. Race all the way down to the ropes for 4. So a good over for the Lions so far. Not so good for the Islanders with an opportunity to dismiss Kadaria going begging. So it's 8 runs off the 29th. The Lions 124 for 4. Forward Asad Khan to become the first bowler to bowl 6 overs today as he takes the cap off at the Victoria Harbour end. If he's got the energy, Captain Krish might just bowl him straight through because his figures are exceptional. 1 for 10 off 5. No wides, no balls, no extras from Forward Asad Khan. 21 dot balls though. As well outside the line of leg, but another dot. 22 in the books for Forward Asad Khan. He's bowled 31 deliveries, 22 of them dots. It's a very good return. He's also got the wicket, of course. Big wicket of Ishan Pandey. That poke, they have the fly gully waiting. Ryan Shaquille keeps it to another dot. Waits on it. You know the result. Yorker length, chop down. Venkatesh protects the stumps.
Keep bowling here, keep it up, forward.
There's the fast one. It will be runs here. Work to do for Shaquille as he picks it up just inside the ropes. I'll take 2, finish off the over, which is what Asad Khan's been going at and continues to. 6 overs, 1 for 12. 30 done, 20 remain. Lions 126 for 4. And change in bowling. Kadaria took a liking to Avir Thacker, but also almost holed out, let's be honest. But Avir's going to have a break, and Abazar Ali back into the attack, this time from the Argyle Street end. His figures 5 overs, none for 18. Talk about dot ball pressure. Abazar Ali's bowled 20 dot balls in his 30 deliveries, and also a clean sheet in the extras. So between the two of them, Fawad Asad Khan and Abazar Ali Muhammad, they bowled 11 overs, 46 dots and no extras. That's trapped. That's got to be close. And it is. He gets a wicket with his first ball of his second spell and breaks the partnership of 20. That's the end of Kadaria. He departs for 21, and the Lions lose their 5th on 126. Trapped on the crease, heading backwards, back pad. Umpire Raza gave it some thought, but there wasn't much thought needed really. That one was going to crash into the middle stump. So Kadaria departs for a nice 21. And the change of bowling from Krish. Wise as he gets the breakthrough. Nevan Nandwani coming to the crease at number 7. Abazar Ali gets his first wicket. The spin duo, Fawad Asad Khan and Abazar Ali, put the pressure on the Lions. They've lost half their wickets. Can they survive and bat out the last 19.5? One of the two Nandwani brothers playing in the tournament. Nirvan, his brother Nirav, who's in the Tigers, are not playing today. Both of them have been in very good form for their respective Kowloon Cricket Club teams, playing all the way through 15, 17s whenever they're required. Shuffles back, makes sure it stays outside the line of off. Lets it go through to Rao. And they'll find a run here. Found a gap between slip and gully. Thacker in that slip position for the left-hander, just eases it to mid-on. More power this time. No gap available at mid-wicket. Another tidy over for the Islanders, and Abazar Ali, he's got 1 for 19 off 6. 31 done, 19 remain. Kowloon Lions 127 for 5. No changes from the Victoria Harbour end. Fawad Asad Khan to bowl a 7th. As I said, he's got the energy. I'm sure the captain will be happy for him to bowl straight through. 6 overs, 1 for 12. Abazar Ali, 6 overs, 1 for 19. 25 dot balls for Abazar, 26 for Fawad. Nandwani on strike. Finds a gap, puts some pressure on the field and gets through for the single. And the field spreads for Venkatesh. Deep square, deep mid-wicket. School bell rings for 11 a.m, which would suggest that at the end of this over we may be taking a drinks break here in the final. Puts it down the leg side and work to do for the deep square. Pranch gets around and picks up nicely. He's going to save 3 there.
Free fielding, Pranch, free fielding.
James Walker on the effects mic agreeing with me. He's at deep square, or was at deep square, now he's at deep cover. As Kalatia moves back inside the circle for the right-handed Nandwani. More dots after a couple of singles. are starting to find a little bit of turn. Got that one to grip and rip. Didn't come back in enough to trouble the top of off, but certainly moved back in enough. Put a smile on the face of forward. Three converging to make sure that's 4 dots in a row to finish off the 32nd. And the second session comes to an end with the Lions on 129 for 5. Venkatesh and Nadwani out in the middle, looking to finish this off. 18 overs remain. Join us in 5 minutes' time here live from Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Star Series Final. Second drinks break done in the first innings of the final of the Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Star Series. Aaron Bush with you. The game evenly poised. 5 wickets down for the Lions. If they can push on and bat out their final 18, they can push the score up plus 180. A couple of quick wickets falling after this drinks break, and the Islanders will be right in it. Abuzar Ali to continue from the Argyle Street end. Successful in his previous over. And Shankar Venkatesh on strike. Starts with another good one. Saw just before the drinks break, Fawad Asad Khan getting some turn. Oh, that's a chance. It's right at the toes of Gunnison, but he couldn't snaffle it. And that could be run out. Nadwani took 3 or 4 steps forward. A direct hit would have been out. Another one. Chance going begging. Back to overcast conditions here as well. And a bit more comfortable out in the middle. I think the temperature's dropped a few degrees as well. And there's some turn in. Uses the turn, pushes onto the leg side. Around the wicket. Another dot in the books. Getting a bit gusty out there as well. Bottom hand clears the infield. We'll be happy with just one. Venkatesh will retain strike. 3 singles, 3 dots coming from the 33rd. The Kowloon Lions 132 for 5. Looks like Fawad Asad Khan will have a break. And James Walker into the attack from the Victoria Harbour end. Walker to Venkatesh. Too wide to start with around the wicket. Loosener from James. And this one's much better. Calling back when these two met last time, back on April 14. It's the big partnership between Ewan Town and James Walker that got the Islanders over the line. Walker didn't bowl in that game. It's just the designated batter. Getting to roll the arm over in the final. Some shape away again. Outside off. Venkatesh just practicing. Nobody in the deep on the offside, so if you can beat the infield, there'll be runs. Unable to at the moment after the wide delivery. Walker racking up some dot balls as well. Waits on this one. Can't beat Zane. They're going to run on the arm though. Adwani was quick and safely home this time. Good backing up from Kaladia, making sure only one goes in the scorebook. Run rate down under 4 now with this tight bowling. Saying 180 is going to be a good score if they can get there here for the Lions. As Waits and it pulls away. Mini Whack has put himself back a bit deeper, so he picks up, keeps it to 1 as well. End of the over, 2 singles and a wide. 3 runs coming from the 34th. The Lions are 135 for 5. Now Abazar Ali will be the first bowler to bowl at 8th as he continues from the Argyle Street end. Wrists, but getting nothing on it. It was flying through this over, 4 dots. It ruins what could have been a maiden with a wide. It's his first extra. Tidy bowling spell from Abazar Ali. He's also got the most dots. He's overtaken Fawad Asad. He's not bowling, of course, and can't catch up at the moment. That was his 34th dot of his 8 over spell. After 35, the Lions 136 for 5. Walker again from the Victoria Harbour end. 3 off his first. And that started 2 wide. We in the books as a wide. Squared up, popped back up, didn't carry back to the bowler. Walker keeping the pressure on from the Victoria Harbour end. That's cut nicely. Protection in the deep though. Zane comes in off the ropes. And the player out in the deep just for such a stroke. Nadwani. 4 off 17. Going to have a deep cover as well. That was Ali out here near our broadcast area. It won't get to him as Pranch does the fielding from backward point. Quick single again. Lots of singles for Nirvan. Keep the runs ticking over. Goes aerial this time. That was Ali is in the deep still for the left-hander. Shorter, off the hips, but Shaquille in position to stop that one. So 4 runs coming from the 36th. 14 overs remain, 140 for 5. Otis Lee back into the attack from the Argyle Street end. He's had his break, taken the vest off. 4 overs so far, 2 for 18. Throws the bat at that one. Might have been an edge put down onto the toe of Viraj Rao there. Otis misses out on a third. Been throwing the bat out and feathering it at Venkatesh. That time managing to find a feather. Survives. Can he do some damage with the life that he's been given? Find runs here at least one. Zane will come around. Guides it, backward point. Single. Onto the leg stump, pushes it onto the leg side, an early call, good run. Run partnership of 40 deliveries now. It's going to be 18 of 40. Is a bit low outside off. End of the over, 4 runs from the 37th, 13 overs remaining. Lions 144 for 5. Just a little bit outside off. Turning away for an extra. Toe of the bat should be out. Rao takes the catch. That's end of Venkatesh. Walker gets the wicket. Gets the breakthrough. A big miss hit from Harishankar Venkatesh. He departs for 11. The 6th wicket falls on 145. Big long partnership between Nadwani and Venkatesh. Got a life last over, not a life this time. He's looking to do the right thing and thump it through square leg, but it's just come off the side back of the bat almost and straight up in the air. Haider Oman Muhammad to the crease at number 8. Wasn't a wicket straight after the drinks break, but they finally get the breakthrough. The Islanders, being the All-Stars, pretty much everyone can bat. So being 6 down, that's not the same as a normal game where you've got your designated bowlers. Everyone can get into the runs, but if the Islanders can get another one quickly here, it's going to restrict the score. The Lions already more than they scored against the Islanders last time. 5 more already, 4 wickets in hand and 12.4 overs remaining. Still think that 180 target's got to be where they need to look at today. Slowed down. They do have the biggest score of the tournament. I don't think they're going to challenge that one today. Only one team to get 200 plus, and that is the Kowloon Lions. But current run rate still now down and below 4. You go close, but late hitting. Haider Oman just pushes it onto the offside. It drops dead. Cuts away, gets the first runs off the bat for Oman. Very quick running. Oman was off races, the way that Ryan Shaquille could exact a run out at the batter's end, so he goes to the non-striker's end, but Nadwani made it through as well. Leg by. Turns back in, waits on it, straight to Otis. End of another successful over for the Islanders. With the Lions after 38, 147 for 6, 12 overs remain. Otis lead, 2 for 22 off 5. All another over from the Argyle Street end to Nevananwani. Chops down. Good pickup. That was awfully close. I'm not even sure that Oman would have been home there. Pick up and throw in one action from Gunnison. They just haven't had the direct hits today then. Might have kept the score down. A few missed run-out opportunities. On an leading edge again, one bounce to Gunnison. Good fast bowling from Otis, challenging the batters. On the length brought back, so dab poke down to deep third. Another quick single, putting pressure on Pranch. He just missed picking that one up, so Nandwani does scamper through safely again. No ball, was it? There we go. Had a few oversteps today. 150 up with the no ball +1, and Heather Oman will get a free hit here. Making some changes in the field, which they're allowed to do after the batters rotated. And goes big, massive, biggest six of the day. I'm not even sure that stayed inside the ground. That may be donated to the apartment block over the top of Long On. Big hit from Hannah Oman. Full advantage. And I think that one's departed. Match referee Ravi Sajnani has to bring out the boxer balls for a replacement as we watch the replay. Up, over that fence. Ball donated. Ball back, and Otis continues, and didn't like that six. Goes the chin music. A little bit of don't hit me for six, thank you very much. I'll put one past your eardrum. Good piece of fielding again. Bish with the throw in, can't get a direct hit. So they get another one to finish off the over. A good one. Plenty coming from it. 11 from the 39th. The Lions 158 for 6. Walker to continue, successful in his previous over, getting the wicket of Harry Shankar Venkatesh. Couldn't get another one here, but it's in the air. It's going to fall short of Veer Thacker, who then misses it as he overruns it. No damage done, just a single. Very wide. Decides to play it anyway, and he'll take the single. That was Ali. Pick it up just outside of the circle. Still finding the gaps nicely here. These two happy to take the ones. Again, finds the gap, work to do out in the deep. It's Zane that does the fielding in the end. They'll come back for two. Good little over, 6 runs coming from it, 40 done, 10 remain. Lions 164 for 6, partnership up to 19 off just 17 deliveries. Otis Lee to Nirvan Nandwani. Oh, he's overstepped and it skidded onto the middle stump. Wow, that's salt into the wounds. They're going to get an extra as well on top of the extra. It's clean bowled, Nandwani there. He's played it on with an inside edge. Get confirmation. Was a bye plus the no ball. And it's going to be even more the free hit. Oh, they're not going to take it. Because I'll just be happy to take the wide and get the free hit again. I think Heather Oman might want to try to put another one out of the ground. Retains the strike for the free hit. Keeps it inside, Trams this time, so a good comeback ball for the free hit. back on the replay, there was a big inside edge from Nervan onto the stumps on the no ball. The issue is that he doesn't get the run for it, which he probably should have. Anyway. For the Lions, at least they get the run. Team game.
Keep going, Otis. Come on, Otis.
It'll be a very relieved Nervan Nandwani out there after chopping on. Outside off, eases it through a vacant point region. Backward and forward, point come around. Well, looks like that minimum target I was talking about of 180 should easily be on the cards here for the Kowloon Lions. We're on 68 for 6. Half-hearted appeal to try to get out of the wide. Not happening. A few extras this over as the Islanders, who have been out there for 40 and a half overs, starting to get a bit tired. Bat almost on the handle there as the glove came off. Nervan. One ball left, 2 balls left. There's been too many extras. Run available, even though thoughts were there. Zane was on that one quickly, filling that point position now. Kowloon Lions, who batted the 50 against the New Territories Tigers. 9.1 overs away, 4 wickets in hand of doing it in the final against the Islanders. Start after they decided to have a bat first, winning the toss. Dot to finish with. 41 done. Lions 169 for 6. Change in bowling. Mini whack back in. Open the bowling. Hasn't got a wicket today. Zain Amin. What's his figures so far today? 4 overs, 1 maiden, none for 21. Biggest problem for Zane has been extras with 5 wides in the first 4 overs. 27 extras in the books already. Don't want to be giving away any more at this late stage. All their quicks though. They've still got plenty of overs left. Gannison's got 6 left. No, how many? Yes, it can bowl a maximum of 8, 7. So all of them could pretty much bowl out, and if that's the case, I had to go back and try to remember the under-16s Caravel Foundation rules, but I think Abuzar Ali has bowled out, and I think Otis and Fawad Assad have bowled out as well, both bowling 7. Zane to header. Feathering it at outside off, no slip in place, but there is a deep third in case any of the edges fly away. Dab poke to point. Fielded by the man who might bowl the next over from the Argyle Street end, Pranch Galatia opened the bowling. What did they go with? Abumanu took a couple of overs to warm up, but then was very good. 1 for 18 for Gunnison. Oh, that's a very good delivery. Irfan coming forward past the outside edge. Eight and a half overs to see if they can't get to that 200 mark. Psychological barrier, big score. Give the Islanders something to think about at the lunch break. Wide one, punched away, deep third. It was Ali in place. It's a wide one, played it nicely, Irfan, but couldn't find the gap in the end. Takes the one. Again, wide one, straight to Otis, who has a shy. Irfan gets back in time. 2 runs coming from the 42nd. Have a look at the partnership so far today, that massive 70-run partnership between Chanchat and Dadlani. A couple of 20s and a 19. This one here, now the second best of the day between Hannah Oman and Irfan Nadwani. Coming along nicely. 27 off 30 deliveries. Just the one boundary, that was that maximum off the free hit. That was Ali's now going to go have a rest with the yellow vest on. 8 overs remaining. And Captain Krish has decided to go with Gunnison from the Argyle Street end. He can bowl the 43rd, 45th, 47th and 49th. No, he can't. He can only bowl 3 of those. We'll need one more bowler from the Argyle Street end. Gunnison to Nandwani. Full one, scooped, finds a gap on the offside. That could have gone to anyone. In the end, it's racing away. They'll pick up 2. So a big opening partnership and now a late flourish helping the Lions along. Everyone getting into double figures today for the Lions. That's a bonus. Just a drive, but too straight. Run, direct hit was gone again. Pranch couldn't execute it, didn't miss by much. Nadwani was well short. Put the dive in, the ball had gone well past the stumps by the time he got there, but he survives with a single. He's giving that the treatment. That's a beautiful stroke. Races away through extra cover for 4. So they only had 1 boundary in this partnership. Now they've got 2. Both on the bat of Hedda Oman. This was nicely played. Used the pace. Was in the slot, given the treatment. No one out in deep extra cover, so easy pickings. Now put a long off in place to go with a long on. Deep cover point. Deep third. Lots of vacant area on the inside circle. And because there's no mid-off in place, they can find a single there as well. There, scoring Nadwani up. Dot to finish with, but a good over for the Lions as they move to 179 for 6. 7 overs remaining. With the ball in hand, head just below the overlay there. Tossing the ball up to himself, ready to come in for a 6th over from the Victoria Harbour end. And again, a lot of footwork there from Oman, just trying to throw the bat at it outside off. The oft-quoted Matthew Botfield, former commentator in Hong Kong, would say not much future in that. Chop down this time, gets through to Rao on the bounce. Kowloon Lions choosing to bat first, and they can stick around for the next 6 and a part overs. It's just a long, hot day for the Islanders before they go into the lunch break. Thoughts, but then a very quick call of no. Again, just trying to feather it. Zane's not far away from finding that edge. It'll be important if they can break this 34-run partnership. Islanders give themselves a chance to actually bowl out the Lions. These two stubborn, sticking around. The 7th wicket partnership, 34 off 40 deliveries. Big swing and a miss, fresh airy trying to go across the line this time. Already got one made into his name. A chance to have 2. 1 ball remaining in the 44th. Still haven't got to my 180. Very, very close for the Kowloon Lions. And It will be a second maiden. No. Getting a bit sloppy in the field. It's going to ruin the maiden. They get through for an overthrow single. Finish off the 44th, and they've got to 180. The Kowloon Lions with 6 overs remain. 180 for 6. Gunnison to continue. Oh, that's skied up in the air, a chance. Branch trying to chase it back a long way. It's going to fall short of both he and Avir, and a direct hit's out. Wow, what a mix-up. What a throw from Avir Thacker. Two of them tried to converge to take the catch, and then Heather Oman was just wandering. Brain fade, and didn't get back into his crease. He would have been there safely. Could have almost taken 2. In the end, he's run out, and the partnership does come to an end on 35. Wow. Sometimes the wickets come in strange ways, and that was one of the strangest. Mohammad Mahaz coming to the crease at number 9. Mohamed Mahaz happy to see off 4-dot balls from Gunnison. A very good over it was. 1 run and a wicket coming in the 45th. The Lions 182 for 7. 5 overs remain. Big leading edge down to deep third. And a single for Nirvan as he keeps his runs ticking over. 18 off 42. A very good job. Mars looking to get off the mark. Down leg, an extra. Valuable one, keeps the runs 15 away from getting to that 200. I really think that's going to be a good mark for the Lions. Times there, it looked like they might not get to 180, might not get below, might have been below 170. Aerial, but oh, this is going to be out. Chris is just going to walk in and take off the stumps. That's the end of Mars. He's out for 1. Big mix-up causes another run out. The 8th wicket falls for the Lions on 185. Very clever cricket by Krish Bhutani. Could have had a shy. Knew that he was quicker and had less ground to cover than Mohamed Mars. And left stranded in the end. Abdullah Anis to the crease at number 10. I just picked up the team list to see who's left to bat. By my counts, after Anis, it's just Bhavishi Rajakumar. So still a chance not to bat out their entire 50 here. Still a chance to keep it under 200 for the Islanders. And runs down to the deep third again. A flick back in from Avir Thacker. He's going to get some help out from Pranch. Not for the first time. Nirvan finding runs through that deep third region. And again, calls a catch, pops over the head of Shaquille. Otis Lee does the fielding. And Nandwani will retain strike, 46 done. Oh, lots of eights there for Kowloon Lions. They're 188 for 8. Runs here, a bit of a ricochet. Take one again for Nirvan. Now the third highest scorer today for the Kowloon Lions with a 22, not. Anis from Link. Tip and run stuff. A direct hit's out, and it is a direct hit, I think. Unfortunately, or maybe it wasn't. It's a bit hard. Both I and the umpire were blinded by Rao. Risking the arm, and again it was a Veer Thacker with a throw in, which I thought was a direct hit. It must have been just off. 190 on the board. Nandwani back on strike. He just guides it again, liking to find runs through that third region. Bit of bottom hand again, straight to the fielder again, chance of a run out again. No direct hit again. Single again. Aerial, this one will be caught. I think that's Abdullah. Abuzar Ali took the catch, I should say, an easy one. Ends a very good innings from Nirvan Nandwani. He's out for 23. The 9th wicket falls at the end of the 47th. Gunnarson's got 2. What's going to happen? Are we going to get through the next 3 overs, or can the Islanders find another wicket? As I said, I believe it's Rajakumar who will come to the crease at number 11. Get confirmation on that very shortly. Correct. Vishi Rajakumar comes out to join Abdullah Anis. 18 legal balls remaining. 1 wicket to get to take us into the lunch break here. Either way, it's been a long day in the field for the Islanders. They'll be looking forward to some delicious lunch from S&S Hospitality. As am I. I'm starving. Still got 3 overs or 1 wicket to get through before we can get there. It's Pranch Galatia. Again, direct hits out. Otis misses this time. Basically, the Lions have given up. They don't mind. Going to take the single, make it the Islanders' problem to get a direct hit. And every single from now on, just a bit of extra value for the Lions. 193 on the board. Talked about how they scored 219 once in 50 overs. Not going to run this time as it goes straight to Abazali. You take the 218 out that the Kowloon Lions scored when they were the only team to bat the full 50. This is the second highest score of the tournament. So both the first and second top scores by a team have gone to the Kowloon Lions. And at the moment they're 53 more runs than the last time they met the Islanders. That's on the pads. Work to do out down at fine leg. Good pick up and throw, but good running between the wickets. I'll come back for two. Drives nicely, beats the infield, well beats one, doesn't beat Otis. They can get through for one again. Counted down. 14 legal deliveries remaining. 196 on the board. Tired appeal from some tired lads out in the middle. It's almost like a 12th man playing for you if you could bat out so many overs. Long hot morning in the field for the Islanders. Full on the pads again, pushed onto the leg side for another single to finish off the over. 5 runs coming from the 48th. 12 legal deliveries remaining. Kowloon Lions 197 for 9. The penultimate over is going to go to the captain, Krish Bhutani, to bowl over number 49. See if he can't get a captain's wicket, finish this game off a little quicker. Finish this innings off at least. He's going to have to come out to bat in around an hour's time. Starts with a full one, so a single down to long on. Shorter this time, in the air, just over the top of Gunnarson's head, and it's racing away as it spins away down towards backward point. We picked up just inside. Fluky survives. 200 up with that 2 as well. So they've hit the psychological barrier with 10 balls remaining. Last time they batted 50 overs, they were 9 down as well. Well, this is going to be close. That's diving effort, saves. Batter just gets back in time. Minus with the dive in, the throw just a little bit wide. Short, pulls away. A bit too straight. Picks out a Veer Thacker at long on. Doesn't carry, even if you heard the words catch it, so it'll be a dot. 5 runs coming from the penultimate. 1 over remains. The Lions 202 for 9. Branch Kaladia with the death over from the Victoria Harbour end. Six legal deliveries remain. 1 wicket in hand. Has to get back quickly. Does. First time there's a direct hit, but it was in his crease, and now they're going to get it through for a cheeky single. Well, that's not the best feeling. Otis with the throw in. Otis getting back in time, but then the ricochet puts Rajakumar back on strike. Handy little 11-run partnership off 13 deliveries for the final wicket. And again, they're running on Otis. This should be out. It is, as the throw comes in. Anas is left stranded, and that's the first innings in the books. Bowled out in the final over, the Kowloon Lions with 203 on the board. They chanced their hand. One too many times, but still a good score, getting up above 200, 203. Run through the batting and bowling card before we head into the innings break here. Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Caravel Foundation Under 16s All-Star Series. And as you can see, Mohammad Ma's the only batter to be dismissed. Oh no, and Anas, I should say, not in double figures, but good runs from the top. That 70-run partnership between Trey and Ishan Dadlani getting the innings underway, and then everyone else chipping in with some good scores. A 23 from Nirvan Nadwani also helping out proceedings, and Peter Oman hitting a bigger 6 and getting 20, pushing the score up. 28 extras as well in the books. The Hong Kong Islanders, couple of twofers. Abhimanyu Gunnison with a 2 for 32. Otis Lee, 2 for 37. Both of those two also involved in other wickets apart from their own, and singles to Abazar Ali, Fawad Asad Khan and James Walker. So a lot of run-outs there at the end, contributing to the team being bowled out in 49.2, 203 in the books. About 40 minutes away in the innings break now, and we'll see the Hong Kong Islanders come out to bat, needing 204 for victory. Join us then. Innings break done here in the Caravel Foundation Under 16s All-Star Series final. Aaron Bush with you for the exciting run chase to come. Lions putting on 203 and 49.2. The Islanders undefeated so far in the tournament will need a big score, 204 for victory, as their openers head out to the middle. Viraj Rao, Atava Bisht, the two out in the middle for the team in green. Weather may also play a factor. A little bit of mist and drizzle just started around the ground. Header Oman with the ball in hand for the Lions from the Argyle Street end, as we're moments away from getting the second half of this exciting Caravel Foundation All-Star Series final underway. Via Raza giving the thumbs up to the scorers. And we're ready for play. Dava Bist on strike, one slip in place, gully as well. Deep third and fine leg, more traditional field setup. Big swing and a miss to start with for Bist. The long run up for Oman, and pulled away. That's going to be a boundary. Can't cut it off from fine leg. First runs in the books. Hong Kong Islanders getting their run chase underway nicely through square. Goes the bouncer, and it's caught and bowled. Hit straight back to Header Oman after going for a boundary. He gets revenge, gets the first wicket in the first over. Bished out for 4. Hong Kong Islanders 4 for 1. Looked to pull away again onto the leg side, but just popped it straight back. Good catch though. Not ever easy when they hit back hard to the bowler. But Header Oman up to the challenge, and a happy Kowloon Lions outfit as the captain for the Islanders, Krish Bhutani, comes to the crease very early on. 4 for 1. A big wicket. This opening pair of Bist and Viraj Rao have been putting on runs all through the tournament for the Islanders. Now it's the captain's job as he comes to the crease to face the 4th delivery of the innings. Slight change in the field for Oman now. The fine leg has gone to backward square. Otherwise unchanged. Mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off. Extra cover point, which is where that one goes to. And it quickly has to get back. Evan Nandwani at the point position. In quickly. We know lots about Krish Bhutani's batting, both from Kowloon Cricket Club. past the outside edge, but only just. Fiery first over from the Lions with 1 ball remaining. And again beats the outside edge. A boundary and a wicket and 4 dots to start with. The Hong Kong Islanders 4 for 1. They need another 200 from here. Bhavishu Rajakumar to bowl the first over from the Victoria Harbour end, the number 11 batter. After all that going on, the other opener, Viraj Rao, finally gets to face the delivery. A left-hander. Similar field setup, 1 slip, gully, point. Extra cover catching, mid-off, sit back, mid-on, mid-wicket, well inside the circle. And a backward square on the 45. Driving hard inside edge, gets and spins off the mid-wicket fielder. Rishi Bhutani, the captain, will have to do the clean-up work. Had Oman there at mid-wicket, got the spinner. So first runs for Viraj, rotates the strike back to the captain. Weather can't make up its mind. Thought it was going to rain, now it's sunshine. And a bit windy. Breeze is nice though, with the sun out. He's found runs down to deep third. It'll only be 1.
Come on, big boy.
Leading edge on the inside, on the leg side again. Went to the same fielder, Abdullah Anis, who was at deep third, then at fine leg, now back to deep third. Left alone outside off. Shorter one, punched hard. Brother to brother. Krish pushing it to Rishi. Again, cut hard, straight to point. Mohammad Mars point position. End of the over. Tidy 1. After 2, the Islanders 7 for 1. The first time Virat Rao has faced Header Oman today. After watching it all going on at the other end in the first over. Kaderi has moved into a wider slip there. Almost a second slip. Venkatesh at gully and Nandwani at point. Wide ball and very good glove work. Shrey Chanchat, of course, doing the gloves for the Lions and read that one perfectly. Very talented young gloveman. Plays many a senior game for Diaspora Little Taiwan. Shrey Chanchat as the wicket keeper, even at his young age. He got the edge on that one. He has. He's got a second wicket here. Header Ali's got both openers now. Virat Rao departs for 2. The second wicket falls for the Islanders on 8. Right at the toe of the bat. And easy glove work for Shrey. Follows it right into the gloves. Top of the bat. He's got to go. And this is big. The Lions, who were defeated against the Islanders in the round robins, now a chance to get revenge in the final. Ryan Shakil in at number 4 very early on, joining Krish Bhutani. Remember, the Kowloon Lions got off to a 70-run opening partnership, and all of a sudden Islanders are in a little bit of strife early on. Need some partnerships to form here. Still hot work out there, so the Lions taking the opportunity to grab themselves a drink. As the 12th and 13th head off with the yellow vests. The team in purple and grey go back to their spots. Header Oman doing a brilliant job to start with here. He's got 2 wickets to go with his 20 with the bat. That's Arif Kaderi asking Captain Rishi if he wants to put a second slip in there. Answer's no at the moment, so he's just going to play that wide slip position. Drags down leg to start with, gets a sighter. 3 W's, a couple of D's to start the second. The over for Oman, third over of the innings. Again, too much in swing. Starting it on middle stump and slides down the leg. Valuable runs for the Islanders, of course, especially with 2 wickets down already. Early days, Bish top scorer on 4, extras on 3. All from this over. Still 5 legal deliveries remaining. The one that Oman's looking to get it to swing back in, but continues on past. Ryan just leaving it alone. Area just moving back to a traditional slip now. Shaquille happy to shoulder arms, which is wise. Plenty of overs left. Run rate not that difficult, just 4 and over. It'll be a matter of not losing too many more wickets, especially in the power play with the brand new ball swinging around as it is. We saw that as well in the first innings. Prodigious swing from Pranch Kaladia. Full, driven. Oh, chance of a run out. Direct hit again. Another one was gone. Shaquille was caught short there. Ubaidullah Muhammad not able to get the direct hit on that time. Ryan had returned to his crease just. Ventful over still with 2 balls remaining. No runs off the bat yet this over. There's an issue with Shaquille's pad here. Bottom straps not tied. You can see it flapping around there. That's what umpire John Prakash is trying to explain. Now has to help him out a touch. There we go, good to go. Thanks, umpire. It's bottom bat on turf. That's what Shaquille's pointing out as well. Umpire Raza not fooled. He's onto it. Good Yorker though. Just a stump outside the off. Onto the thigh pad, quick single, good running. Krish was always going to be home safely there. So the 1 run off the bat, some extras and a wicket falling in the third. After 3, the Islanders are 11 for 2. See, they need 193 more now. At 4.11. Not an issue. Big partnership. So again, the clouds come over. The sun was out briefly. Now the clouds are back. It gets cooler. I can see patches of blue sky as well. So it's just one of those days. Hopefully the weather holds. Roger Kumar round the wicket. Angling in to Shaquille. Left alone again, outside the channel of off. Now that is an interesting leave. Angling back in, not far away from the top of that off stump. Rajakuma would have liked to seen that. I expect he's going to try to get it to be a little closer. Come in again. See if he can't find the top of off. Straight enough that Shaquille has to play and gets bat on ball. Still with the dots. One ball away from getting the first maiden of the day. No run available, so it will be a maiden, the first of the innings. After 4, the Islanders still 11 for 2 and still require another 193. Chris Butani face Hada Oman for the first time since the first over when he came out very early on. Another corker of a delivery. Just swings away at the last moment. Seems away, beats the outside edge. Stand-up punch, can't beat point. The dots continue. Not bowling to the left-hander now, so less chance of that one to swing down leg. Getting it to shape away, which is what he wanted to do. He likes to bowl to the right-handers, you'd suggest, with the way Oman gets the ball to move. Fuller again picks out extra cover. Maybe missed it out a bit there, that one. A bit fuller from Hada Oman, hits it straight to Rajakuma. But only faced the 10 deliveries. He's still there after facing 30. I think that one would have been sent to the boundary. Just seeing off this new ball in the power play. Well, there it is. Next ball, straight back over the bowler's head, down to the side screen for 4. Shorter, did shape away a bit, but used well. Be another delay as Ryan Shakil's right pad is completely given out. He needs to switch them over. Slight delay as whether he had to put the pad covers on. Being told that should be okay with the white pads. No. Pad covers are returning. And then the pads are disappearing again. Oh, now that pad's disappearing. I'm not really sure what's going on, but there is a delay. The replacement pads have been sent back.
Yo, wait, Otis, can you take your pads off?
I don't know if you picked that one up on the FX microphone, but it was, Otis, can you take your pads off? Because I think he's going to have to lend them to Ryan. Asif, put up the batting card for me, so I've got something to talk about rather than pads. It's only early days, but there we are, 4.4 overs. 2 big wickets early on for Header Oman. David Bist caught and bowled, and Viraj Rao caught behind the keeper, nicking off to the keeper. And just the 2 bowlers used so far. Header Oman with 2 for 12. Quite a few of those have been extras as well. And Raja Kumar has been very tidy. Bowled a maiden, 3 runs in his first over, none in his second. Have we fixed Padgate yet? I'm getting a no. No, there's still a padless Rayan Shakil. He's lost his bat as well to one of the Lions players. Have a look at the worm while we wait for pads. I'm getting heckled because I've put the worm up with only 4.4 overs done. That said, I've run out of things to say about pads, so we'll have a look at the worm. 2 early wickets. You can see that 70-run partnership, opening partnership for the Kowloon Lions, getting the game set up. That's where the team with the green line need to get to. Don't lose any more wickets before the 15th. Try to keep the runs going. Oh, update. New pads coming out. I'm not sure if there are Otis's. There could well be. They've arrived. We have action. We're going to have to need to get everyone to put their gloves and helmets back on. Good way to get extra screen time in the final. Okay, everyone moves back to their positions. We've got 2 balls left of the 5th. You can remember that far back, the 4th ball being dispatched straight back over Oman's head by Krish Bhutani for 4. And we're ready to continue. And Oman has the ball in hand off his big long run-up. Got to be close to being on or outside the circle for the run-up. And he comes. onto screen. Gets the in-swinger, but played well. Full toss, 4 runs, back-to-back 4s. They're about 10 minutes apart, but back-to-back 4s for Krish Bhutani. Over pitching, trying to get the outswinger, but it ended up swinging in onto the pads where Krish Bhutani, very strong. No deep square. The fine leg, too fine. Now Mohammad Mahaz has moved to the backward square position again. So the runs continue for the Islanders as they look to build a third wicket partnership. And the shape away leaves it alone. End of the over. 8 runs from the 5th. We're halfway through the power play. Islanders 19 for 2. They need another 185 at 4.11. Vijay Rajakumar, bowler third, coming off his maiden. Saw in that maiden over how he got it to come back in, not far away from the top of off. Again, the one that's a little bit too straight, Shaquille can easily navigate. It's the one that starts outside the off line of off and has Shaquille in two minds whether to shoulder arms or bat at it. It's got to be the perfect delivery, of course. Not easy to execute when you're an under 16. Looks good when it does. No shape in at all. Stayed inside the trams, but only just. And he's racking up the dots, putting the dot ball pressure on from the Victoria Harbour end. And then strays down the pads, flick around the corner for a single. Naveed Muhammad doing the duties at backward square on the 45. Very non-fine leg. Now he's at deep third. You can see also over where Naveed is fielding, now at deep third. Haider Oman is off the field. Looks like he's changing his shoes. Everybody's got some wardrobe issues in this innings. That's cut away beautifully, picks the gap. It's short boundary. Can they get there and stop it? What a piece of fielding. Brilliant effort. The flick back, saving 2 runs. Abdullah Anas with the chase down and flick back in. And then combining with Mohammad Mahaz. That's the sort of fielding that can really gee a team up. Shows that they're all up in the field at the moment. 22 for 2. Off that 2, that's driven hard, but didn't quite get it all. Left-right combo, making everybody work harder in the field. Saw that had a lot in the first innings as well. 1 ball left. Goes straight on, the ball not shaping in as it gets a little bit older. 6 overs done, the Islanders 23 for 2. That means another 181 now required. Not sure what the shoe change was, but it's not making any difference. And Oman will continue to bowl. 3 overs, 2 for 16. Keeping the deep square leg in place. That ball that strays onto the pads where Krish is so strong. Deep third as well, the 2 outside the circle with 4 overs left of the power play. Comes forward, puts the body behind it, pushes to extra cover where Rajakumar has been fielding every time he's not bowling. Oh, that found a crack. That one took off. Outside off when it pitched, but then it just took off to first slip. To re-bowl that one. Tip and run through gully. Nandwani does the fielding. Take the one and Shaquille will be back on strike. 2 off 15 for Rayan. Playing the long game, the wise game. One thing that Oman doesn't do, he doesn't change his angle of attack, whether it's left or right. He's happy to go over the wicket, confident he can get the lines right. He's given up a few extras, but sticking with it. For Shaquille, it's a backward square on the 45 rather than a deep square leg, because he likes to play off that hip. Bottom hand, that one. And a chance. Rishi throwing to the keeper's end. It was called to the keeper's end, but perhaps it would have been a better option to try. Well, I can see why, because if you had a shot at the non-striker's end, it probably would have gone for 4 overthrows. It was in a rock and a hard place there, but the throw down to the keeper was never going to dismiss his brother. Very quick between the wickets. And it's in the air, calls a catch just over the top. The hand went up just too high for Naveed Muhammad to get hands on that one. And Krish Bhutani picks up another boundary. It was hit hard. And it was hit well. Perfect choice of fielder. Didn't want to pick out the tallest fielder out there. That might have been a bit different if Rajakumar was standing there. Went over the top of Naveed's head and hand. It's in the books as a 4. Islanders moved to 30. And they're still getting shape away. A little late movement. It's also causing some issues trying to keep the ball inside the designated trams. Still 2 balls left of the 7th. This is a good one for the Islanders so far, with 8 runs off it. And then happy with his little single down to deep third. Easy run. lot of that was outside the line of leg, so it's a dot to finish with. 7 overs done. The Islanders 32 for 2. Bit of bottom hand from Krish as he pops it to mid-on. 2 bounces before it got there with the mid-on set back on the circle. Safely in, direct hit, and he was well home. Good piece of fielding at mid-on. It was an early call, they both took off. Ishan Dadlani doing the work at mid-on with the direct hit. Taking the slip out of place, Kaderi has gone to gully. Chop down, and that's exactly who does the fielding. Try it this time. Mohamed Mahaz quickly in. Quickly through. Chancing it here, the Islanders. Perhaps not necessarily. It's not any worry about that required run rate. The last thing they want is a mix-up run out. These two running quickly between the wickets seem to have it under control at the moment. That's a good one. Beats the outside edge. 3 singles coming from the 8th. Islanders 35 for 2. Harishankar Venkatesh to bowl over number 9. Change in bowling for the first time today from the Argyle Street end as header Oman takes a break. .169 more required. Just about exactly 4 and over from here. 8 wickets in hand. With Padgate. We're about 15 minutes away from drinks, even though only 8 overs have been bowled. Interesting for Venkatesh. He wants a fine leg in place. At least backward square on the 45 rather than deep square leg. He's done that a lot already today. Krish Bhutani putting pressure on Nandwani to come around from backward point. Find the single. Muhammad moved into an extra cover catching position. Doesn't carry through to Chanchad. Tidy start here from Harishankar Venkatesh. My old mate Brent McDonald's dropped in and given us some tips about the previous bowler. If he bowls again, I'll let you know about Rajakumar. I assume Brenton's watching on at home. Glad you're tuning in, and everyone else who is. Ubaidullah is just getting peppered there at extra cover in the hot seat, but it's staying as dots. Just the single so far of Venkatesh's first. He's going to find runs here though, just be one. Mars at deep third. Shakil will retain strike, bookending the over with singles in the middle. The books were dots, 9 done. The Islanders 37 for 2. So the story about Bhavishi Veer Rajakumar is that I've been told he was coached a bit by a coach from Thailand, Bobby Rayner, who came across to Hong Kong as a commentator as well. Joined me at that ICC Challenge League, and I'll be joining him next week at the Women's World Cup Asia qualifiers. We'll be commentating that one as well. So there's our connection to Rajakumar. Unfortunately, I got the story too late because he's going to have a break. There's going to be a change in bowling. Navan Nandwani to take over from Rajakumar at the Victoria Harbour end. Bhavishi finishes his 4 overs, none for 10. Just tidy bowling. That's whipped away, but protection in the deep, but backward square on the 45. It's our man again, Ubaidullah Muhammad. Wherever he moves on the ground, the ball seems to follow. We saw that in the first innings with Abhimanyu Gunnison. Then he started taking catches as well as finding it in the field. See if that happens for Ubaidullah. Now the two KCC teammates up against each other. Way too much extra in the books. pick a point just forward of point. Can't beat Mahaz. They will get the single though. Still putting pressure on the field. Oh dear, now Krish has a problem with his pad. Surely it's okay. It's fine. He moves across. As Novan decides he's going to go over the wicket to the left-hander. That's well down leg. It was on the pads, which is cause for immediate appeal in under-16s All-Stars. Not fooled. The very professional umpire that is John Prakash. It's good delivery. Just needs to be a little straighter. It is the problem going over the wicket. It's hard to get it to start in just the right position. And then that can always be the case, and a fumble from Trey will allow for a wide +1. We'll bring the right-hander back on strike though, so can stay over the wicket. What was a wide would just be a nice ball outside off. Or it could be too far outside off. Lucky for Shaquille he wasn't backing up there, because I think the hand got onto the ball as it ricocheted into the stumps, but he was safely planted behind the line. And putting pressure on the field again. Another direct hit, but another one safely through. Strong arm throw from Haider Oman. Direct hit again, not for the first time today in this innings, but again, these two running between the wickets, right on the mark. Full toss, just below waist high, but he's given it a good old heave, but it's plugged as it's hit the green. Not made it to the hole. Go back for 2, finish off the over and finish off the power play. 10 done. The Islanders 46 for 2. At the same stage at the end of the power play, the Kowloon Lions were 55 for none. These two putting on a nice 38-run partnership now. Harishankar Venkatesh to continue from the Argyle Street end. Edge, gone, taken. Big wicket, Krish Bhutani, the captain, dismissed. Venkatesh strikes. Chanchat takes another catch. The third wicket falls for the Islanders on 46. Big thick edge here. Left hand pushing across the body. Chanchat knew it immediately. So did Venkatesh. So did Krish Bhutani. He's got to go. 46 for 3. The 38-run partnership comes to an end as Abhimanyu Gunnison comes to the crease at number 5. Oh, that's a big wicket. Just outside the power play. First delivery of the 11th. Venkatesh strikes. Just the 2 runs off his first over. Wicket off the first ball of his second. And the Lions right on top here. We haven't turned on the computer projector of who's going to win the game. I'd say if it was on, the Lions would be in the positive. 3 early wickets, the top 3 gone for the Islanders. Abhimanyu to the crease. He's swung hard early, missed it all. Two India club players up against each other, Venkatesh and Gunnison. I'm sure they've trained together many a time, know each other's idiosyncrasies. Still getting to push across the body. A little bit slip out of the hand perhaps, a bit too far across. With Shakil's bat now. Pads are fine. Got a bat issue. Can continue. It's good news. And another one. Just pushed across the body. Big swing from Gunnison, no bat involved, but only just. As Venkatesh continues to wear away that outside off line, looking for the edge again. Clever and composed bowling it's been from Hari Shankar. And commentators curse Rodder Kiwi pushes it too far across and picks up an extra. Still 1 for 3 off 1.4 is a good start. Well, there's a school bell for 2 p.m, which makes me think we might be having drinks after this over. I have confirmation it will be drinks after this over. Have ourselves a little 5-minute break to have a cup of tea. Bat on ball this time at least, as he pushes it to mid-wicket, and the Baidullah does the fielding. So the first session, maybe That's a little short. Only the 11 overs bowled in the first hour. We've gone to the Lions. They're ahead on runs on the Worm, and they're ahead by 3 wickets. Oh, that was almost going to hole out, I thought, but it fell short of Hannah Oman at mid-on. So it is the end of the over. And that is drinks here at Tinkwong Road Recreation Ground for the Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Star Series final, as the Lions had the Islanders on the ropes, 47 for 3. Join us in around 4 minutes' time for the second session of this exciting final, live from Hong Kong. And the drinks break's done here at Tinkwong Road Recreation Ground. Aaron Bush with you for the Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Stars final. Naveed Mohammed to take over proceedings from the Victoria Harbour end, with the Islanders needing to find some runs without losing any more wickets. They're 47 for 3. Good start from Naveed. And Shaquille's looked solid, 8 off 28. He wants to stick around. Saw the previous over, Abhimanyu swinging hard. He's good at watching that. He knows where his off stump is, Shaquille. Jasamuddin back in the tractor, racing around the ground. While that was going on, a single was taken, and Gunnison back on strike looking to get off the mark. It's a very attacking field, everyone in nice and close. And a slip, backward point as well, very close, just off screen. Everyone's being told to come in, come in. He's on the pads going down leg. He's flat batted that one. That's a way to get off the mark. Stand and punch delivered straight back into the side screen for 4. That was hit very hard. Sounded good off the bat. Nice way to get off the mark after being pinned down in the previous over. Made sure to not go near the bowler. Back live. He just pushes it to cover. End of the over, the 50 brought up with that 4, 52 for 3 off 12, needing another 152 and exactly 4 and over. Again, I'll say it again and again and again, the run rate required is not an issue. It's a matter of keeping wickets for the Islanders, keeping the runs ticking over when they can. Venkatesh though, coming off the back of 2 overs, 1 for 3. He's going to bowl again, it'll be lefty to lefty. The leg stump and pushed onto the leg side. Wide of the mid-off fielder. Again, it's Abdullah. Get the single. Everybody switches sides again. Ishan Pandey moves to backward point. Naveed Mohammed to forward point. Calls a catch over the top of Naveed's head this time. Lots of power on it. It should go for 4. So races away over the ropes. The parents can watch on and applaud that one. It was a nice boundary. He's second. And plenty of fresh air shots against Venkatesh last time, but this time got it exactly where he wanted. Put the deep forward point, cover point fielder out near the tent now. Bit of ball chasing from the Lions. Big hitting Gunnison on strike. Now it looks like he's learnt after facing 10 deliveries that he can leave those ones alone as it pushes across the body. He's got the 4 runs required already. Pick and choose the deliveries to swing at. Early call of no as Ubaidullah is around to that one quicker. Swinging hard, very straight to Rishi Bhutani. But he'd taken off after hitting that one. Wasn't a direct hit anyway, so it'll be 6 runs off the 13th. Islanders 58 for 3. They need another 146 now in 222 deliveries. Good line and length from Naveed. Calls a catch, but it's too straight again. That's the way to keep the fielders out of it. Time, instead of going over the top of Shaquille's head, he went over the top of Naveed's. Back live, 2 balls left. They're going to run here on double misfield. Fortunately, they had the long on now back in place. It'll just be 1. Cut hard, but tight offside field again. Keeps it to a dot. 5 runs coming from the 14th. The Islanders keeping themselves on track. 63 for 3. They need another 141. See the run rate required. Just tick under 4. Venkatesh is going to bowl again. 3 overs, 1 for 9 so far. Once the field set for the big hitting. Abhimanyu, they've got a deep square leg. Looks like they're sending... No, they're not going to have a long on. They're going to have a backward square instead. Deep third as well. full. Hacked out, backward of point. Out into the deep. Some work to do. Good slide. This one's a guided one down to deep third from Shaquille. Mahaz is right in position. Just dealing in some singles at the moment off the bowling of Venkatesh. Hit hard. Protection in the deep. The deep cover comes around to deep point. A lot of effort. Just a single again. 3 singles this over. Parried off the boot of Hada Oman. Straight to Ishan Pandey. So a dot to finish with. Tidy. 15 done. Islanders 66 for 3. Run partnership now between Abhimanyu and Ryan. Naveed Mohammed to bowl again. 2 overs, none for 10 so far. Pretty tidy. 8 of his 12 deliveries being dots, but he's been hit for 2 fours as well. The man that's on strike right now. Call it no. There probably was a run there, to be honest, with no mid-on in place, but deciding not needed. Goes aerial, and it's a matter of how big that one is. One bounce over the ropes. Through extra cover for 4. Just seems to find the ball that he wants. Happy to dot out the others and then goes bang. A little bit full, didn't quite have enough time to turn back in. Not far away though. If you can get a little bit of grip and rip, the ball gets a bit older and can easily go straight up in the air. There's that single through mid-on. They chose not to take earlier, but they'll take this time. Late onto it, trying to cut away. Goes to cover though. earlier onto it, but same result. Straying onto the leg side, but it's in the air. Mars getting underneath it. Mars takes the catch. The breakthrough. Ryan Shaquille departs, trying to go aerial. Holes out a deep square leg, and Naveed has his first. The Islanders lose their fourth on 71. Shaquille out for 11. A trap was set. He was put right in place here, Mohammed Mahaz. He was out there for a long time. 39 deliveries for his 11. With the fourth wicket down now, brings Otis Lee to the crease at number 6. Plenty of batting to come for the Islanders. As I said in the first innings, it's the All-Stars format, so pretty much everyone can bat. James Walker still to come. He got the win over the Lions last time. No Ewan Tan though. Walker still to come. It's a nice 23-run partnership, 25-run partnership, I should say, as you can see on screen, coming to an end of 35 deliveries. Wicket falling at the end of the over, so Otis will be down the non-striker's end. Gunnison on strike as Venkatesh continues into his 5th. Run, I should say, singular out to point. That'll bring Otis on strike for the first time today. Guides it to backward point along the ground for a dot. First delivery seen off safely. Beats the edge this time, pushing forward. very full, but just under waist height. It's going to go to the boundary for 4 byes. Beat the batter, beat the keeper, beat the fielder in the deep. Good news for Venkatesh. At least it's not on his figures. 17 done. Islanders 76 for 4. Naveed Mohammed to continue from the Victoria Harbour end, successful at the last ball of his last over. Thought he might find a way to get one to turn and dismiss Gunnison, but it ended up being Shaquille that fell for the trap, scooped out, man that took the catch. Mahaz has misjudged that completely. Catch might go down in his highlight reel, but he won't want to watch that one back again as he's completely run over the top of this one. That was the top spinner and it was a bit hard to judge, but yep, just a little dance around it. Back live. Goes aerial again. He's not going to hole out, but it will pitch, and Mahaz won't make the same mistake twice. He does not. What I can report, coming up next over from the Argyle Street end, we'll have a new bowler because Harry Shankar Venkatesh is off the field. An ice pack on his back. He's been putting in the hard deliveries. I need an ice pack on my back too, just from commentating, but that's just old man problems. Otis now on strike, facing his first ball from Naveed. Good footwork and uses the wrists but can't beat the bowler. Going to find his first runs as he pushes this one backward of square. Thanks a single. Mohammed Mars is being moved around to an extra cover in the deep rather than cover near our commentary position. We've also got Long on and a cow corner catching position out deep. Onto the pads, unfortunately, it was pushing down leg. So it's a dot to finish with, 6 runs coming from the 18th. Islanders 82 for 4, need another 122 at 3.81. As I said, a new bowler would come on from the Argyle Street end with Venkatesh off the field. And it's going to be Ubaidullah, the ball magnet, now having a bowl himself. Along with Naveed, one of the 2 designated bowlers in the side, went in the playing 11 batting for the Lions. Naveed's got a wicket. Now can Ubaidullah also get into the wicket column as the designated number 12? Just realised the 12th and 13th man have those shirt numbers. Ubaidullah 12th, number 12, and Naveed 13, and 13th player. Very good, solid sound off the bat from Otis. But again, this pushes it back to the bowler. Play the long game. Still 31.4 overs remaining. As the Islanders believe, this game isn't out of their grasp. Just yet, at least. Across to the Hong Kong Islanders dugout. Abazar Ali with the pads on. Some throwdowns. It's good to see Trey up to the stumps, to the bowling of Ubaidullah, making sure neither of these two batters start dancing down the wicket, giving themselves a bit more room. Straying onto the pads. Otis is strong on that region. Slip in the field from Mahaz allows back for an easy 2 to finish off the over. 19 done. Islanders are 84 for 4. Naveed Mohammed from the Victoria Harbour end into his 5th over. And a watchful Abu Manu. Just feel like you know at some point Gunnarsson's going to attack. Leaves that one alone. No turn there for Naveed. Saw a few of the Islanders spinners getting it to turn. And calls a catch over the top. Rishi had come inside. Perhaps if he was back on the ropes, he might have been able to get that one, but went sailing over his head, and there it is. He knew it was coming. Just a matter of when. Gunnarsson going up and over the top. And his first 4 of the over. Even bother going for a jog. He knew that was 4. So Bhutan's now pushed himself right back at long off. So Gunnarsson, he might pick up a 4 here through a misfield. Well, that's costly. Went straight through the fielder out at deep mid-wicket, who was there, went down to pick it up, missed it. And now it's in the books as a 4. Good line and length. It just makes Gunnarsson push forward, but he's got his 8 runs this over already. He's top scorer for the Islanders at 35 at a run of ball. He's doing the job he needs to do. A little bit shorter this time. Push to Rishi coming in off the rope. Take the single, retain the strike. 20 done, 30 remain. The Islanders 93 for 4, needing another 111 at 3.7. Waydula to continue from the Argyle Street end. 5 dots and a 2 off his first. Gunnison on strike though. He wasn't facing anything last over. It was all Otis Lee. He swings hard at that one, but swatting. Mosquitoes missed it all. Calls of catch taken, massive wicket as Gunnison goes. Abdallah gets the breakthrough. Ishan Pandey with a pretty easy catch, but he had to judge it well. Come running in. And a miss hit too high on the bat. Look at that. Well judged by Ishan Pandey. And Ubaidullah gets the massive wicket of Abhimanyu Gunnison. Out for 36. The 5th wicket falls for the Islanders on 93. James Walker comes to the crease at number 7. James Walker, who combined with Ewan Tan to get the Islanders the win over the Lions last time they met, comes out to join Otis Lee this time. You can see Abhimanyu just to our left of broadcast, and he's not happy with himself. Did a good job. If the rest of the team could have got 20s and 30s, they wouldn't be in the strife they're in right now. 93 for 5, 5 wickets remain. The undefeated Islanders in some trouble here in the final. Which brother is going to hold aloft the 2025 championship trophy? Will it be Rishi Bhutani from the Lions or Krish Bhutani from the Islanders? Walker looks like he's taking off stump. His guard. All the parents are in as well over in the parent tent section. It's good to see it's full. Watching on for a Saturday afternoon for the Caravel Foundation Under-16s final. Waydula bowled 5 dots and then strayed, went for a 2 in his first over. He's got himself 4 dots to start with and a big red W and a new batter to bowl at. Again, calls of catch. Again, that was awfully close. Diving forward. I think it was Ishan Pandey again, was it? Apologies, it's Header Omar, number 16. Ishan's still over there where he took the last catch. That was not far away from holding out to mid-wicket, just falling short. A dive in the field. Couldn't get there. Leaves that one alone. It'll be a wicket maiden for Ubaidullah. 21 done. The Islanders 93 for 5. Six bowlers used, 4 in the wicket column. The other 2, well, Rajakumar was very tidy. Evan Nadwani only got given the 1 over, went for 9. Naveed Mohammed, he's gone at 6s, which is a little expensive, but he's got a wicket as well, which is important. 5 overs so far for him. He will continue into a 6th. Otis Lee will be on strike. Flicks the back foot up. Can't beat Bhutani at mid-off. It's 8 dot balls in a row for the Lions. And again, cannot find a gap at the moment. Seems to be trying to go through cover point. He's either picking out point or cover. Well, this time he mixes it up and picks out extra cover. Same result though. More dots, more dot ball pressure being applied by the Kowloon Lions. Fuller one, but straight back to Naveed. End of this over, we're going to have a look at the comparison of where the two teams were after 22 overs. It's closer than you think. It sounds 93 for 5, doesn't sound fabulous, but that's going to be back-to-back maidens for the Lions. 12 dot balls in a row. The Islanders 93 for 5. Here we go. As you can see, the purple and green lines very, very close. The only difference, of course, is the number of dots, and at this point 100 for 3 the Kowloon Lions were. It's the 5 wickets down at the moment that's the problem for the Islanders on 93. So they're 7 runs behind and 2 wickets more advanced. Wedula to his third off the back of a wicket maiden and continues with the dots. 13 straight dot balls for the Lions. Good tumble by Rajakumar. Parried it forward. Kept that one to a dot as well. Wedula has bowled 15 deliveries. 14 of them have been dots. Only been a 2 off his bowling so far. And Naveed at the other end has done something pretty much similar. Well, the shorter one, and that was unwise from Ubaidullah because he's now ruined his string of dots and been punished for 4 through mid-wicket. Good stroke from Otis as he gets one. A bit of a gift, dropping it in short this time. And plays it beautifully. In the slot for him, back live as he comes in again. Oh, and that's going to beat everybody. It's going to be wides plus 4. All of a sudden, the 100's up for the Islanders. I'll take it with a boundary. We like it with a milestone, but not so much a wide plus 4. Anyway, it's good news for the Islanders as they're staying on track. 22.4 overs. The Lions were 102 for 3, so the only difference now is 2 wickets. If these 2 out in the middle for the Islanders start getting their eye in as they pick up more deliveries, ball gets older, there's still a chance. They are undefeated for a reason, the Hong Kong Islanders. They can generate wins when perhaps all looks lost. Cut away on the offside. They're going to run on the field as it comes off the leg. Rajakumar cleans up. Overdone. 10 coming from it. 5 in extras, 5 off the bat. The Islanders 103 for 5 after 23. Naveed into his 7th over. That was his first blemish in the extras. We're talking about the dot ball pressure he's been bringing along with Abdullah. Naveed, in his first 6 overs, 24 of them were dot balls. So 5 of his 6 overs were dots. Beats 1, and they're going to run on the arm of Bhutani, who goes long. Beats Chunchad as well, but Otis was still on the ground, so no overthrows. While the wickets have been falling, that run rate required has been falling as well. Slowly, ever so slowly, pushing down. Uses the wrist, goes very straight. It's going to beat the 2 fielders. Perfectly timed, perfectly placed. 4 runs. First boundary for Otis. Doing what Gunnison was doing. Going nice and straight off the bowling of Naveed. If you're going to find the boundary, even though it's the long one. Nobody out in the deep still, so could go that way again, but decides to try to go on the offside. Will beat the infield. Work to do for Rishi Bhutani, who does get around, picks up. They'll push back for 2. A direct hit, and didn't ground his bat there, James, but he was safely home, so no damage done. That's the 3rd direct hit, I think, of this innings. None of them have been out, but they've all been good throws in. Another good one from the captain. End of the over, 24 done, 26 remain. All the ones, 1-1-1 for 5. We're going to see a change in bowling from the Argyle Street end. Mohammad Mahaz will be bowling over number 25, but before that, Ashley, the physio, is running out to clean up Otis Lee after that dive on the turf area, trying to make sure he was back safely. He's taken a chunk out of his elbow, so they're going to get that strapped up. And while that gets strapped up for Otis, the players and the umpires and the commentators are going to take a drinks break here from Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground with the score 111 for 5. Hong Kong Islanders needing 93 more. When we come back, Mohammad Mahaz will have ball in hand. Now the drinks break is done here. And it will be Mohammed Mars to take the ball from the Argyle Street end. Another wide +4 in the books for the bowling of the Lions. They don't want to be giving up too many. Two batters out there on 6 and 9, but the partnership's up to 23 off 22. And not out of this, the Islanders. Another wide, and it'll be at least one. Two converging this time to make sure it's cut off. Just the one. That's another 2 in the books. It's a better line and length from Mahaz. Well, that's worth a shout, but immediately turned down by umpire Raza. The clip of the appeal, as Otis was suggesting, going down leg. This time finding runs, beats a diving point, so deep third will have to come a long way around. It'll stop before he gets there. Good runs coming this over again as we push towards the halfway mark. 9 off the over so far, still 2 balls remaining. A full toss and punished through point. Big, long, deep boundary, but nobody out in the deep. Looks like Ali Wakas was the only one that was going to field that one over in the parents' tent. Another boundary. Second 4 for Otis Lee. He takes full advantage of the full delivery. Just open the blade, use the wrists and raced away. And then tries to guide it. It does so. The deep third's in place, so he will retain strike and get the single. 14 runs coming from the 25th. We're halfway there. Islanders 125 for 5. Abdullah Anis into the attack for the first time today. Abdullah to bowl over number 26. They want to kick up a little bit off his first delivery. Full of length, gaps on the leg side. They've got one. They might push for two here, and gets back in the end. A little lax in the field. Not sure who was going to go field that one. That's good running though, just what the Islanders need. The pad. We're going to go to the boundary. So a shot was offered, which I think there was. It's going to be 4-leg byes. Runs continue any way they can for the Islanders. Continue to say that not all is lost for the Islanders. Pull up the worm at the end of this over, and they are well ahead now. The green line has gone well above the purple line. Walker just pushing it onto the leg side, straight to the mid-wicket fielder. And again, same result, 2 dots to finish off the over. Good runs coming though, 7 runs coming from the 26. The Islanders 132 for 5. I'll go to the comparison, and look at that. Last few overs have just shot the green line well ahead of where the Lions were. 106 for 4. The Lions just lost their 4th wicket at the end of that 26th over, and a long way ahead. During one of the over breaks just recently, I was talking to Asif and Hafiz about my theory that we should, perhaps the Lions need to bring back in their opening bowlers, their gun bowlers, and try to break this partnership, get another 6th or 7th wicket done. Could well be happening here. There's a chat out there in the middle between the captain Rishi Bhutani, Hari Shankar Venkatesh, and Haider Oman. Is it going to be Haider Oman to bowl? I would like to see even an over or 2 from both of their opening quicks. There's no point saving them for the 48th if the Islanders chase it down in 46. More strapping going on. Ashley out there doing the physio job on Otis. He's strapped up again. And at the same time, like with the yellow vest on, Captain Rishi Bhutani running some instructions out to his batters on a 39-run partnership now. Biggest partnership of the day for the Islanders. What was the decision in the end? It does look like Haider Oman is going to bowl a 5th over here. He's got 2 for 25. It was at times unplayable opening the bowling with that new ball. Now he's got a ball that's 26 overs in hand. What can he do? Starts with a Yorker on middle stump is what he can do, but Otis up to the challenge. Off the hip for a single, down to fine leg. Oh, they're going to run on the arm of Nadwani. That's clever cricket. Never not with the strongest arm. He's out in the deep. The grinding innings by James Walker and Ewan Tan that got them over the line against the Lions last time these two met. This time that was a mid-order partnership as well. It was worth about 80 runs in the end. Now Otis Lee's stepped into Ewan's position. It's very nicely guided. They're not going to run on the arm this time. Otis is starting to look very set. That James Walker's done a fair bit of in his 16 deliveries faced, picking out the extra cover fielder. Time trying to beat cover but cannot. Rajakumar again with the roll. Rolling in the covers. Keeps that one to a dot. This one well through mid-wicket, almost cleans up the effects microphone as it races over the ropes for 4. Good way to finish off the over, 7 runs coming from it. Walker picking up his second boundary. Picked it up off middle and off, through mid-wicket nicely. Kadaria to bowl over number 28. First time for Aryav. Batted well, 21 runs for Kadaria. Now been giving a job, trying to break this partnership. Up to 46 now. Kadaria to Lee. How did he chop down on that in time? He did. He managed to deaden the ball. It stopped. The Yorker smothered on the popping crease. Good ball and equally well played by Lee.
Sean! Just one bottle, just one bottle.
Really what Otis wants to be doing there. I know what he's trying to do, guide it, but there's a deep third anyway. Again, we go over the old statement. There's not a lot of future in that one. Chances of it edging off to Chunchad just as high as it is to find a boundary. Only a single on offer. It's high risk for not much reward. Tip and run is a better option. Rotate the strike. Lee moves to 23. Another one dug out this time by Walker. Some good lines and lengths from Kadaria at the moment. So in the first innings for the Kowloon Lions, where their top 8 all got into double figures. Now for the Hong Kong Islanders, it's more that middle order that's doing the job. That's a little bit in the air, but doesn't carry to anyone. Dribbles out to Kheda Oman. So end of the over. Tidy start for Kadaria. Just the 2 runs coming from the 28th. The Islanders 141 for 5. Starting to get down to the business end. 63 more runs required, 5 wickets in hand, 22 overs remaining. Run rate required now under 3, not an issue for the Lions. Looks like they're going to have to try to bowl the Islanders out here. Kheda Oman to bowl a 6th over. 2 for 32. Went for 7 in his previous. Into the breadbasket for Walker. I got thigh pad. Found a very thuddy thigh padding. It was quick though. That's in the air and it's been put down. Ishan Pandey has already taken a catch, has put down pretty much a sitter. Walker spooned it straight to extra cover. I'll have to put that one out of his mind. It's been relieved of extra cover duties. Roger Kumar, I think, has now gone into extra cover and Pandey's gone to forward point. And that's a life for Walker on 11. How big will that be in the context of the game? Catch would have ended a 48-run partnership. As it is, it's 49 and Otis is on strike. Well, he gets one into the thigh pad belly. Oh, that's going to be a wide +4. There have been a few of those in the Lions innings, and just when you think you've put some pressure on the Islanders, they give up. Leg side wide. 50 partnership again comes up with a boundary, but not the kind of boundaries we like to see. But they'll take it. as they move the partnership to 54 off just 49 deliveries. What a partnership it's been. The second half-century partnership of the day. First one, of course, was the first one in the first innings between Trey Chanchad and Ishan Dadlani. 70-run partnership that was. Can these two go past that mark? Another one into the body. Getting it right. It's very, very right from Heather Oman. Plays over the top of it to finish off. It's just going to be that wide plus floor and a single. And it's still enough runs for the Islanders, with 6 runs coming from the 29th. They're 147 for 5, needing 57 and 2.71. 5 wickets was all the Lions could get in that first game they met against the Islanders. 6th wicket partnership chased it down. An 85-run partnership in the end by Ewan Tan and James Walker. A big one. This one's on track as well. 54 off 51. Kadaria, who was tidy in his first, to bowl another one from the Victoria Harbour end. Straight bat from Walker. So with the bat back to the bowler for another dot. They can stem the extras here, the Lions. They can apply a bit more pressure. The extra's already up to 24. Sorry, that was in that previous game they played. What are they up to here? 31. Not far away from being top scorer for the Hong Kong Islanders. Drives hard, straight to mid-off.
Really good, are you? Really good, buddy.
That's the dulcet tones of Heather Oman, fielding out at deep point next to the FX microphone. He's liking what he can see, at least from the point position. Oh, inside edge, didn't know much about that one at all. Finds the single though, somehow backward of square. Thoughts of a run, but I think Otis looked up and saw it was Rishi Bhutani doing the fielding and decided not worth the effort. Already with a couple of direct hits from Rishi, even if they didn't exact the run out, because the running between the wickets was too good, but a very good arm. And they're going to bring Oman inside the circle now for the final delivery. Wise, just trying to keep Otis down the non-striker's end. The bat away at the last moment. End of the over. Even more tidy than the first from Aryav Kadaria. Just the single from the 30th. Islanders 148 for 5. 56 required. 20 overs remain. Oman to bowl a 7th here. Still trying to find the breakthrough. Apart from that wide +4, last over was tidy, but can't be giving up that many runs. Just so few left to get. 56 off 20. If it was a T20, the Islanders would be pretty happy if they thought they could just chase 56 without losing 5 wickets. Sometimes that's how you have to look at it. 55-run partnership. And he was unlucky not to get a wicket, of course. Header Oman with the drop catch. The man on strike. He's got 2 more runs since then. He's going to get more here as he strays on the pads. It should only be 1. Not going to run on Nandwani's arm this time. And every run, there's a bit more salt into the wound for the Kowloon Lions. Different story if they were already got the Islanders 6 down. New batter out in the middle always makes a difference, slows things down. And tip and run to deep third as Otis has done. He wants 2 here. And that's very good running. Safely home. Very, very good running. As he guided it down to deep third. Looked like a single only, but he took off, turned, kept on coming. Got home with a half second to spare. Brings up the 150 as well for the Kowloon Lions. Sorry, the Hong Kong Islanders. Oh, there's no run there, even though Otis wanted one. Slight complaint from Otis. The throw in from Abdullah Anis bashed into him, but he probably shouldn't have taken off for a single that definitely wasn't there. Anyway, so everyone survives. It's going to be another extra and an extra +1. These two really are running well between the wickets. Another direct hit, but it doesn't matter. Safely home. And just like that, 5 runs off the over, more than what's required for the Islanders. The other decision to be made here for the Kowloon Lions is if Header Oman's going to be the man that bowls the maximum. He's only got 1 over left after this. That will mean Naveed Mohammed has bowled out because he's bowled 7 already. Full on the pads and easy single out to the deep, and Ubaidullah does the clean-up work. Rotate the strike again. Walker moves to 15. Be a dot to finish with. It will be 6 runs off the over, 31 done. The Islanders 154 for 5, needing exactly half a century. 50 more runs from here in 19. Abdullah to bowl a 2nd over, 3 off his first. James Walker on strike. 15 so far. Big Yorker length from Abdullah. Looks like a slip's going to come into place here. Venkatesh moves into a catching position. It's a full one, and it was almost a spectacular diving catch by Kadaria. In the end, it's going to be 4. Got the treatment it deserved. Would have been unlucky to be caught on that one, but a diving effort from Aryav. Almost plucked it out of the middle of nowhere. 2 full from Abdullah, and he gets the treatment. It's a better length. Kadaria will do the fielding this time. They're going to run on the arm here, and another direct hit. It would have been close, but I still think James had got through there. I think the Lions are going to have to start thinking about, they need to be on their toes, they need to be walking in, because these two are going to take the singles wherever they can, and they're so quick between the wickets. You only have a split second to move in and pick up and throw. Full length delivery to finish off with. 5 off the over, 32 done. 159 in the books for the Islanders with 5 wickets in hand. Oman's not going to bowl his allotted 8 yet. They're going to switch the ends for Aryav Kadaria. It's been really tidy. 2 overs, none for 3. So there's a switch in the field. Who's coming on at the moment? That's Ishan Dadlani coming back on. Just there, running on screen and running to... Well, I think he's got to go all the way to deep third. Longest run he could possibly do. No, he's just going to be a floating third. Nope, he's been sent all the way. Had to run from the dugout down to the scoreboard. As Kadaria comes in. Again, gets it to shape in just onto that off stump. Walker having to chop down. Cuts hard. Rajakumar again with the roll at extra cover. Loves that roll, but it stops the ball every time. This time they're going to run on the arm. A direct hit's gone. One stump to aim at for Rajakumar. He couldn't exact the run out. It was a suicide single. If it hit, James Walker would keep on running off to the dugout. But he survives. Another single. He's got 10 since he was being dropped. And now Lee back on strike. That's in the air. This should be out. An easy catch. Easy does it for Header Oman, and that's a massive wicket. Otis Lee holds out for 25, and the Lions breathe life into this game. They get the 6th wicket of the Islanders on 160. It's Kadaria that gets the wicket, flicked up. I do like that pose from Header Oman. Well done. Did not have to move an inch. Header Oman's got 2 wickets, 2 catches now. So Otis departs. And Abuzar Ali comes to the crease at number 8. Is there a twist in the tail? It was a 66-run partnership, I believe. 67-run partnership, the single just before the wicket falling. So it fell 3 runs short of being equal highest for the day. And all of a sudden, the Lions sounding a little more up and about. It was 12.1 overs, that partnership. 67 runs. I had to wait a while. That was Ali. He was padded up for a long time. Now he's out there with a job to do for the Islanders. 44 runs required, 4 wickets in hand. How did he dig that one out? That's what Mariev's asking himself when he puts his hands on his head. The way he's bowling, Rishi Bhattani would like Kadaria to be able to bowl from both ends. 1 for 4 off 2.5. Making an adjustment. Ishan Pandey's gone back to deep cover. Just pushes it to Header Oman. Picks up, makes sure there's no cheeky single on that one. So it's a wicket and a single in the 33rd. 44 more required for the Islanders. They're on 160 for 6. Veer Rajakumar back into the attack. He bowled nicely. 4 overs, 1 maiden, none for 10 in tandem with Header Oman. He'll bowl from the Victoria Harbour end. A fast delivery to start with, into his 5th. Hitting hard and straight. Good dive in the field though, cuts it off. They'll get through for the quick single. Ishan Dadlani back on the field, fresh legs, and does the dive that Rajakumar likes to do. He did it at mid-on this time. Saved 3 runs for sure. That was racing away. Would have gone to the boundary before anyone could cut it off. Now Abuzar on strike. I thought that might happen because as Rajakumar was steaming in, Abuzar Ali was not at all ready. He was looking down a lot. Now he's ready. Head up, bat up. .43 off 99 now. never like to say never, but just can't see how you can defend that, dot it. It's going to have to be the wickets. Perhaps if there's only one wicket left, it might drag on, but that's popped up in the air. It's not going to carry out to the deep. They had the trap in place, but Abazar was up to the challenge. He just dabbed it over the top of umpire Raz's head. One over the shoulder. Notification to the batters and to the bowler. Gets off the mark though, and also rotates the strike. In the air, and the catch is taken by the captain, Rishi Bhutani. Walker departs for 22. The 7th wicket falls for the Islanders on 162. Bringing Rajakumar back into the attack, and he strikes in his first over back. Good diving catch, safe pair of hands. You can bet on Rishi taking those ones every day of the week. And the Lions, they're 3 wickets away from victory as Zavir Thacker comes to the crease at number 9. Big innings for Walker. But he departs, and at the same time, Ashley's running back out there, the physio. Ishan Pandey's got a busted finger. And by the way, he's angling it. Hopefully he's okay. Magic spray's coming out for it, that's for sure. He'll carry on, as will Ari of Kadaria. The wicket falling at the end of the over. Back down to the Argyle Street end. 3 overs, 1 for 4 for Kadaria. Say him getting that wicket of Otis Lee has got the Lions back in this match, and now with the second one. The number 8 and number 9 out in the middle. Abazar Ali will be on strike, 1 off 4. Veer at the non-striker's end. Drives nicely. Can't beat Ishan Pandey mid-off. Also had to do the dive. Hand looks okay. Magic spray's working then. Aerial, catch taken by Bhutani again. The 8th wicket falls. Kadaria's got 2. Islanders in trouble, 162 for 8. Oh, the captain leading by example, back-to-back catches. He's on a catching hat-trick. He's taken the last 2 catches, and he's got the team right back in this. Zain Amin comes to the crease at number 10. 2 more wickets for the Lions to win. 42 more runs for an Islanders victory in the Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Stars Series final. It's going to be a tense time for both teams. Overs not an issue. 42 off 93 deliveries can be easily done. But 2 wickets in hand. That's the issue. The nerves will start to kick in. Kadaria, 2 for 4 off 3.3. Gets past Zain this time. Cuts hard. Oh, they're going to run on this, and it's going to be close. Direct hit was gone again, but that one does not. A big throw in from Rajakuma. They have just kicked off the dirt up towards the AstroTurf, so it bounced off him. He picked it up, and then very good arm. They get through safely. And Vietaka facing his first delivery. He just pushes it to Rishi. He's not going to run on that harm, so that's for sure. And another successful over. Again, a cheap over from Kazaria. 5 overs. 4 overs, I should say, for Aria. 4 overs, 2 for 5. What an impressive spell it's been. There are the bowling figures. 5 overs for Rajakuma. He's got 1 for 12. Look at those. Harry Shankar Venkatesh going at 2.6 for a wicket as well. 1.25 for Kaderia. It will be Vishi via Rajakuma to bowl the 36th. 41 off 90. 2 batters out in the middle and faced 3 deliveries between them. Brand new to the crease. 41 runs required from into the body. That one's going to sting. You can hear the thud from here. Ashley's already up and ready with the magic spray, but he's okay at the moment, Zane, it looks like. That one is going to be a shiner on the rib cage tomorrow. Plays a nice straight bat to this one. Full, and it just trickles onto the leg side this time. Another dot. Oh, bit of chin music. It's given wide. He's watching side on. See how high it flew through. Extras. Again, can't be giving them away, the Lions. The Islanders will take all of them. Zane will find 1, possibly 2, should be 2, is 2. Good running. 38 off 86. There's some noise coming from the Hong Kong Islanders dugout. I know a lot of the chances of them being crowned 2025 champions rests on the shoulders of these 2 young men out in the middle. Very nice forward defensive from Zane. Goes the bouncer again. That one scoots on through. So 3 runs coming from the 36. 38 required off 84 deliveries. 2 wickets in hand. Kaderia to bowl the 37th. Kadaria to Avia Thacker, who tip and run. Very nicely played. That's what Otis was doing a lot of, just guiding it through gully. It's all they need to do, the Islanders. Tip and run. Don't take too many chances on the runs, but find the gaps. They're there. There's no square leg in place, no gully, no slips. Swung really hard at that one. Barely went half a pitch away. Zane getting some advice from the Hong Kong Islanders dugout of no rash shots. It's good advice. Take the length back and a bit of pace off there. I'll find a single. That's what they need to do. They've got two. They get another one. They stay on track. 2.7 runs per over will get them there. So 3 and over. They'll get the job done in around 12 overs from now. Defends that one off. 2 runs coming from the 37th. 36 to win in the final 13. Islanders 168 for 8. And if the Lions can't find the next couple of wickets in the next few overs, Captain Rishi Bhutani is going to have some decisions to be made about who's going to bowl and when. Both Heda Oman and Naveed Muhammad have bowled 7. Raja Kumar's bowled 6. Abdullah Anis has only bowled 2. So he's going to bowl this one. So keeping a handful of overs. Venkatesh has still got 2 or 3, depending on who bowls 8. No sign of him coming back into the attack, even though he was incredibly tidy. 1 for 13 off 5. If Abdullah's spin can generate a wicket. Bit of a mix-up, but he'll be back safely. No chance of a run out there. Kadaria with the throw in, but Avia just over-backing up. Turned around in time though. Long lunge forward for Zane. 36 off 75. Again, same. Pushes it just forward of square with Kadaria doing the fielding, keeping it to dots. Well, it's going to be a maiden in the books for Abdullah and the Lions. 36 required off 72. That means it's exactly 3 runs per over now. Can it be? Will the Lions prove me a liar? Didn't think it was possible to win this game without getting all 10 wickets. I'd say if they got down into the lower order, it might be a chance, but still 2 wickets to get. Kadaria to continue. 5 runs coming in the last 3 overs. Things have dried up for the Islanders. Oh, that's nicely played. It's going to be runs. Could be 2. No. Just happy with the 1. Picked it up off the pads. Heather Oman was onto it quickly. Oh, that is going to be costly. Work to do for Nirvan Nandwani. He does cut it off. There's going to be 2 more extras. Valuable, 33 off 69. Now they're finding the little tip and runs. Again, they're going to run on the arm. Throw was wide. 31 off 68. An 11-run partnership between Avir Thacker and Zain Amin. This be the most important partnership of the day. More extras in the books. Looks like into his 6th over. Kadaria starting to get tired. So then that's more headaches for the captain, Rishi. He has to decide, is he going to give him a rest? Expect after this over it probably will. It's been exceptional. Fatigue setting in. And that's going to be 4 runs as well. This game is going back, swinging, the pendulum swinging back towards the Islanders. Got it down to 25 runs now. Call from the bench, and the coach, and the captain, I should say, Krish Bhutani's. Don't need any more boundaries from now, just score singles. Whether Zane listens or not, we'll find out. He's hit that one fine, just a feather edge on it for a single. Finish off a big over for the Islanders. 12 runs coming from the 39th, they're 180 for 8. 24 runs required, 2 more wickets required for the Lions. Abdullah Anis to bowl a 4th. He's been tidy. Can he continue to be tidy? Will the nerves start to kick in? 24 runs required. He's going to bowl into his 4th over. Stance with a good one. And again, but they're going to have to find a wicket here, the Lions. 24 runs required. Partnership already up to 18. Going big again. He's told not to go for 4, but he's got to go to 4 anyway. I very much thought that Zain Amin was going to completely ignore that order from the dugout, and he has done so. He's picked this one up nicely, gone through mid-wicket. Fielder out in the deep was around at cow corner, so boundary was available. 20 to win. Full. Completely mishit that one. Lucky not to hit it straight back to Abdullah, but survives. Zane's forward defences are getting rounds of applause from the Hong Kong Islander teammates. But he's trying to go big. It's up in the air. There's 2 getting near it. The catch is taken. Ishant Dadlani dismisses. Zain Amin catch. Take us backward a square, and that's what the dugout was trying to tell him not to do. He did it anyway, and he goes. Now there's just 1 wicket left. Going down to the wire, 184 for 9. 10 overs remain. 20 runs required. 1 wicket in hand. And it's going to be Fawad Asad Khan who comes to the crease at number 11. With number 11 on his back, he will head out and join Avir Thacker. They need 20 runs. Lions need 1 wicket. It's as easy as that. Thought the Islanders were up and had this covered with 2 wickets in hand and 20 runs to get, but all of a sudden it sounds a lot harder when you only have the 1 wicket available. Harishankar Venkatesh back into the attack after we saw Kaderia starting to get a bit tired. Final power play signalled. School bell rings for 4 p.m. on a Saturday afternoon. I don't think we're having any more drinks breaks. I think we're going straight through here. Venkatesh to Avir. Everyone's appealing for everything, even the dot balls. Pads, they'll get a leg by here. If they run for it, they will. Forward Asad Khan on strike, facing his first delivery. His team needing 19 for victory. Venkatesh 1 for 13 so far. Can he get a second and finish this game off? It's a dot. Wide, another run to the Islanders. Now it's 18 required. Little chat from Shrey. Big thick edge as it races away. Wideish of deep third, another run in the books. Forward gets off the mark. 17 off 15. A dot to finish with. 3 runs coming from the 41st. 187 for 9. Hang on. Oh, he's just handing the hat on. I thought umpire Ruzza was signalling a no ball. Yes, 41 done. 9 remain. 54 deliveries, 17 to win. 1 wicket will get the win for the Lions. Abdullah Anis, 1 for 12 off 4. Wicket in his previous over. Overexcited Zain Amin. Unnecessarily going big. Much more watchful from Forward. He wants to survive. They do still have to put the runs on. Plenty of balls left. I don't think they're going to give up 17 extras from here though, the Lions. So runs will have to be found where they can. Off the toes. Can't beat Venkatesh at mid-wicket. Lots of dots. 17 off 49. Still, after that blazing hitting from Amin means less than 2 runs and over. It's not going to be any runs this over, though. It's going to be a maiden for the 42nd. Islanders 187 for 9. Venkatesh to bowl a 7th. Veer Thakur on strike. 4 off 10. 17 required. The dots continue and continue to build the pressure on both sides. Whoever is eventually crowned champions, it'll be worthy. Both teams taking it deep. Big leading edge. They've brought third inside. Clever. No run available. Work to do for Ishan Dudley. Apologies, it's been a long day. Dadlani. It's the Ishan Dadlani version, not the Pandey version. Adlani's inside the circle at that third. He has to make sure nothing gets past her. It would be 4. Oh, and had to chop down on it. Did so, and again picks out Dadlani. It's 10 dot balls in a row now for the Lions. 17 off 45. Again, having to just get the bat down in time. And Veer just brushes off the dirt off the end of his bat like a pool cue. Being chalked up. Ready to face the next one. Just to the right of Dadlani, so they can find a single. They take 116 to win. Brings the number 11 back on strike, though. Venkatesh, the ball left of his 7th. Oh, nicely played. He's going to get a single out through square and retain strike. 2 off the over. 15 to win. 7 overs remain, 1 wicket in hand. Stick around once this game comes to a conclusion. Still have no idea which team is going to win, but we will do some presentations for the final. We've got Mark Farmer, head of Pathways program for Cricket Hong Kong China, will be joining us and doing some presentations, player of the match, and having a chat about how the tournament has gone. Present the trophies to the champions and the runners-up. I think they're all having a look at the who's bowled how many overs book there with umpire John Prakash. still has overs available. And he will bowl over number 44. 1 for 12 coming off the back of a maiden. Forward with that flick through square leg on strike. They're going to run on the arm here. And they do get through safely. 14 required. Abdullah a little proppy there. The ball's hit him into the shin or the knee. We another delay. Add to the drama. Ashley will head back out. We know it's tight. Hafiz, put the worm up. Let's have a look. Oh. Abdullah gets some treatment to his shin. And the green line well ahead. But there are 9 white dots surrounded by green lines already. 1 wicket in hand as it converges towards the 50th over. We can drop the worm because Ashley's been sent off. Looks like Abdullah's back up and ready to go. He's gone back in the crease. He's got the wicket. That's the ball game. And the Lions will be crowned the Caravel Foundation U16's All-Star Series champions. A beautiful delivery gets the win. The Kowloon Lions win by 13 runs. As Avir Thacker was trapped on the crease by Abdullah Anas. We'll keep an eye on watching the Kowloon Lions as they head off to celebrate. The only defeat that the Hong Kong Islanders suffered in the entire 2025 tournament was in the final. And it was against the Kowloon Lions, who bested them. They went down cheaply in their first game. This time they get revenge and they get to hold aloft the 2025 Championship Trophy. Thanks to the Caravel Foundation. Have a look at the batting and bowling cards and then we'll go get ready for post-game presentations here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. 2 early wickets had the Lions thinking they had a chance, but then some good runs coming. The captain, Krish Bhutani, with a 23. Gannis a big hitting 36 off 39 deliveries. Otis Lee looked solid until he holed out to header Oman for 25. As was James Walker, given a life on 11, but put on another 11 to help the team out. And Zane at the end, 13. Almost got him there, but in the end bowled out for 190, 13 runs short. There's the bowling figures, and there's 2 fors 3 times. Header Oman with a 2 for 44, 2 for 13 for Abdullah Anas, and 2 for 19 for Kadaria, and singles for Abdullah, Naveed, Harry Venkatesh, and Raja Kumar. I'm going to head across to the presentation area and we'll have a chat with Farms and talk about this great tournament thanks to the Caravel Foundation. Stick around. We'll be live with that very shortly. While a fabulous Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Stars Series for 2025 comes to an end, the finalist out here today, it was the Kowloon Lions and the Hong Kong Islanders. What a fabulous game of cricket it was, going right down to the wire. A 13-run victory for the Kowloon Lions. Just run through a couple of the best performances. Abhimanyu Gunnison with a 36, Ray Chanchad 35, Otis Lee with a 25, and with the ball a couple of doubles with Abdullah Anis with a 2 for 13, Arya Kaderia to get 2 for 19, and Gunnison again 2 for 32. We're going to get into some presentations now. We're going to start with player of the match, or player of the final, and we're going to have Mr. Gandhi from Cricket Hong Kong to come in and present. And one of the names I just said, in fact, will be player of the match today. It is Arya Kaderia. Congratulations. Let them take some photos. And congratulations to Aryav. Now it's on to some presentations. We're going to bring in assistant head coach of the Hong Kong China men's team, Andy Lloyd, to present the runners-up medals for the Hong Kong Islanders. We'll start bringing the team in. We'll leave Chris to last, so he'll bring the rest of the team in. Come on in and pick up a medal, and we'll read your names out as we go. Abhimanyu Gunnison getting the first medal. Keep coming. Lots of medals to get through, lots of presentations. Mathava Bisht, Fawad Asad Khan, James Walker, Otis Lee, Ariane Shakil, Zain Amin, Abazar Ali, wicketkeeper Viraj Rao, opening bowler Pranch Galatia, Avir Thacker, and finally the captain for the Hong Kong Islanders, Krish Bhutani. And Andy will grab the runners-up cup, and we'll bring all the team back in to pick up the runners-up cup for the 2025 Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Star Series. They'll pose for some photos. They were undefeated in the entire tournament up until today, but in the end, and were bested by the Kowloon Lions. Want to get the coach in as well. Zendon Verstas in the background. He's going to hop on in as well. Runner-up coach. A round of applause for our runners-up in the 2025 Under-16s All-Stars, the Hong Kong Islanders. Now we'd like to welcome in Cricket Hong Kong China board member Tracy Walker to present the winning medals for the Kowloon Lions today. Tracy, thank you for joining us. You've got the medals, and we'll start again. We'll have the captain come in last. The team started off. Come on in. There's a bit of nerves.
They don't want it.
Somebody doesn't want to go first. Naveed Mohammed, Mohammed Bahaz, Ishan Pandey, Ishan Dadlani, Nirvan Nadwani, Abdullah Anis, Veer Rajakumar, Abaidullah Muhammad, Hari Shankar Venkatesh, Haida Oman Muhammad. Player of the final, Arya Kaderia. Wicketkeeper, Ray Chanchad. And finally, the winning captain, Rishi Bhutani. And Rishi, you stick around, bring the rest of your team in, because Tracy's going to present you and the Kowloon Lions the trophy for the 2025 Caravel Foundation Under-16s tournament. Doing a captain's photo first, and then we'll get the rest of the team in. Okay, let's get everyone in. I want to hear a big cheer. We just need the Lions to come across my way a little bit as Anka Vashista, their coach, comes in. Looks like the Kowloon Lions play a better game of cricket than they do take a photo, but they're all set now as they line up with their coach, Anka Vashista. Congratulations, round of applause again for this year's champions, the Kowloon Lions. We'll get the Kowloon Lions to move on off and get ready to celebrate a big victory. And before we wrap up the broadcast, we're going to bring in Pathways Manager for Cricket Hong Kong China, Mark Farmer, just to say a few words and talk us through how the tournament's been. Farms? How have you found it? You were in Nepal for some of it, and you're back, and you've seen the Under-16s final. It's been a great day.
Yeah, it's an amazing event. Gutted that I wasn't able to be here for it, especially the first year that we've had a double round robin, and to be able to play that much cricket is a little bit of a dream realised in many senses. And so I arrived from Bhutan and got home around midnight last night. Been checking in on the game today, and then glad I could make it down for the nail-biting finish. So it's been fantastic.
Well, that's one thing we need to touch on, the fact that it was a double round robin, 2 tournaments going on, one here, one at PKVR Reservoir. The entire team at Cricket Hong Kong China putting together an amazing tournament.
Yeah, I think the effort from our staff cannot be understated with the number of international events that we've had over the last 12 months, and certainly leading into these tournaments. I'm incredibly grateful to our staff for going above and beyond to make this cricket possible in the event it is. So it would be great to take a moment to acknowledge the staff in particular for all their efforts, giving up weekends and public holidays. And if I can build on that, I suppose to say a few thank yous to sponsors and supporters with Montgomery Sport, kitting the guys out where they look $1 million, S&S Hospitality providing the food throughout the tournament, MV Play, who's the same analysis system used by the England Cricket Board and New Zealand Cricket, and we have access to that, and at the end of the tournament hoping to give players access to the full analysis suite to reflect on their performances. Obviously thank yous to the ground staff who have produced amazing wickets for the team, the broadcast team and yourself, the umpires, everybody that's involved, and finally all the coaches that have been involved working with the teams have done a fantastic job. So I hope I've covered pretty much everybody there, but without...
I've got one more for you. The parents who have come down every single day and watched their kids, and thanks very much to all the parents who have come down.
Yeah, absolutely. Without them giving up probably their Easter holidays, it wouldn't be possible. So a huge thank you to all those people. But I guess the final and most significant thank you is to the Caravel Foundation, who a few years ago, when we presented a bit of a vision and a dream of what our youth pathway could look like, they could see what that could look like and what that vision could be. We're certainly not at the end of that road, but progressing really, really nicely. And this year is a huge step forward, being able to play a double round robin, 50 over cricket for the 16s and 40 over cricket for the 13s is amazing. And, without them, it just simply wouldn't be possible. So I have to, make special mention to them, and would love everybody just to acknowledge that as well.
A big thank you to the Caravel Foundation. A big thank you to you too, Farms, for putting such a tournament together. Congratulations to you and all the staff. And don't forget, coming up tomorrow, we've got the Premier League Men's T20 final starting at 1 p.m. live from Kowloon Cricket Club. Make sure you join us for that one. But until then, Aaron Bush signing off.